Hello, everyone, and welcome to the next session of Dumbskulls. Hello, it's me, your game master, Ezekielu. You can call me Ezzy. You can call me Dave. We're gonna do a little bit of a sound check real quick. Can I get everyone in the chat to help assist? See how I sound in comparison to everyone else. Everyone else, please talk a little bit, please. Pretty please.
Sounds like a trick to get me to talk.
Hello.
You're gonna steal my voice and use it.
It's time
to make me promise things.
To be sure to like, favorite, comment, subscribe, donate to our Patreon.
I now realize I don't know how the Yu-Gi-Oh opening song goes because I wasn't allowed to watch it.
It's time to duel.
These two things are
Yeah, so how are we, like, sound level wise overall?
And then about halfway through, he just goes, Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Voice is good. I'm not too quiet compared to everyone else. They're not too quiet compared to me. The background noise or background music isn't too loud. Like, give us some detail, y'all.
What level is the Yu-Gi-Oh chat? Please
I
tell me.
love the 4Kids Yu-Gi-Oh series.
I can't.
One of my favorite things.
My mom will kick down the door and
Did you guys know that the Earth is flat but Mars is not?
That's wild.
Yeah,
Yo, it's crazy how space be like that sometimes.
Space be fucking crazy, my dude.
All right, we're still waiting. We're still waiting for Quinn to get here, and then we'll get started.
Time to roll new characters.
Everyone,
for
press
mini
F in the chat for Quinn for not being here.
Mega F.
Oh no.
Big F in the chat.
Can we get some clown emojis in the chat?
Yeah, get some clown emojis in the chat. Random Squirrel scores tomorrow and it's 11. I can't watch. You can watch the VOD when it's posted after this goes off live shortly tonight. So watch it whenever. This is going to be really good. Stop questioning yourselves. It's fine. I question ourselves because I don't want to go the entire stream with me being very quiet or me being very loud. So y'all tell us that we're good, and then we're good.
Unlike Magic Abridged, Ezekielu has standards.
It's not.
I try to have some standards.
It's not like a. It's not like a self-doubting thing. Like, no, like we need to know if you can hear everyone, because in this situation everyone needs to be heard.
Yeah, exactly. Everyone role-playing wise and everything needs to be able to be heard. So yep, everything is I'm gonna also switch back to starting soon, but yeah, the overlay is a-okay. It's a-okay.
Did you know that role-playing kind of fails when one person can't talk?
Oh yeah, for a long period of time. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Everyone else is
perfectly.
So everyone else is a tad too quiet. So let me adjust that. Thank you, Mr. Spoon.
Thank you, Spoon.
Okay, raising this up a bit.
Hello.
I will be the proper.
Now, how about now? If everyone is still too quiet, let me know and I'll raise them up again.
What's the matter, Josh?
Steven, this is why it's better when you are burdened by like responsibilities to run the streams. Because unshackled, you are a nightmare.
I had to DM you motherfuckers drunk. How do you think that felt?
That was fun.
Listen, you don't get to complain, Mr. I made the enemy a series of cloned Paul Rudds.
Josh.
What?
Oh,
That's
you don't
very
know
good.
about
You've
this.
lost the right.
You
knew what that was due.
Josh broke the sound barrier when we were streaming the Paul Rudd campaign.
That was so good.
He ascended into white noise. It was amazing.
I was very eggnog drunk, and then you pulled the twist where I realized in horror that every enemy was Paul Rudd.
I'm finding the clip right now. You have to hear this.
Everyone should have known what would happen, so no one gets to act surprised anymore.
The phrase ascended into white noise.
Ascended into white noise is very good. How do we all sound, by the way, chat? Please, reply, please. Yeah,
No,
pretty
here's-
please.
Here's what you
Here's the
kinda
reveal.
did,
Specific.
I
that
hate
we're
that you
talking-
read it. The
Why is everyone high today? No, everyone's just excited because we're here to play our
It's
second
Sunday
session.
Fun Day.
Yeah, it's Sunday Fun Day. Come
Yo,
on.
1 second, I had to post a cover art for Sunday Fun Day because I have that saved on my phone for reasons.
Raisins?
I saved it this morning because I was gonna post it somewhere, then I decided not to post it.
for play on Nintendo.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Also, this is a legal game.
Okay.
It was not licensed by Nintendo.
Everything sounds good. Okay.
Make
cool.
our ears bleed, you coward. We can hear the dumb. Okay. So we just need now everyone summon your strength and everyone just keep adding Quinn until he fucking
Everybody
gets
at
here.
Quinn.
Oh,
He,
should I-
it's
okay, I
Sunday.
can do
He
that.
knows it's Sunday.
He's had like 2 fucking
He
streams
knows.
today. We need him to get his tuckus in here. It's me, Goku. Hey, it's me, Goku.
I'm glad that my tweet about the blood of clowns has gotten 4 different responses.
Why are you tweeting about the blood of clowns?
Because
Why not?
What are you
clowns
doing to the
bleed white,
clowns?
don't you?
Have you ever seen a clown bleed? No, you haven't.
I
How do
tried
we-
to stay far away from clowns, I'll be honest.
Buttery Melon, where can you see past streams? You can go to the Dumbskulls YouTube channel, go over to playlists, and this should be a playlist with all the previous
Also-
VODs.
Also, if you scroll down just a bit on the main channel, once you get there, it should be there. I made it pretty apparent.
Yeah,
There it
we
is.
just don't want the videos themselves on the channel because we don't want to clog it all up with gaming
Yeah.
stuff.
Cowards.
Sorry, just don't want to do it. We want to have
is
like our biannual fucking release, and that's it. Come on, let's be honest.
Biannual.
Yeah,
I
like
mean annual.
no,
biannual.
like every 2 years.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. No,
Yeah.
that's fair.
Y'all do an audio test real quick. There's someone a bit low. Who's a bit
Is
low?
it me?
If it's
Is it
me.
me? It's me. I bet it's
Who
me.
is the one?
I hope it's me.
Who's a bit low. Steven's the one who's
Mm,
always a bit low.
No, they said low, not bottom.
Oh,
Josh.
me.
That's different.
Could be.
If it's low, then it's probably Boko.
I like how it's like,
Probably.
can you do an audio test and then everyone just starts babbling at once?
Bop, bop, bop.
Ah, yes! Very
That's how
helpful.
audio tests-
Everyone, shush! I'm gonna go down the line. Josh,
Hello. Hi. How's it going? It's me.
Ava,
Hi, it's me.
Boko.
What?
Just talk a little bit more, hun.
No. My
Please?
phone's at 68% battery, and this is the lowest it's been in like a month.
Okay, and Soups.
What?
Oh my god.
I thought you were gonna peek the mic. I'm gonna be super honest.
It's Josh.
Was that fast enough? Did I win the fastest reward?
Sleep is very important.
Well-
Kraken.
Yeah, Robo Kraken, you go get some fucking production. You get some sleep. Come on, it's all right. You can watch
Do
the
it.
VOD later.
Do it or else.
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
What my dream is to just always be sleeping.
What
My
you
God.
will always be dreaming, Josh. I don't
My
know what
God.
you want.
I have a word for that. It's called death.
Nice.
Death
Hmm.
cometh.
Being dead
I
is just
like-
kind of like a long sleep.
Sleep is just a trial version,
They
really.
do call it the big sleep for a reason.
version.
Yeah, just I keep.
Smidge of Boko
I
and Josh
I
says,
treat death sleep like fucking WinRAR. I just keep using it over and over again.
I keep creating new accounts every night just to see what it's like. I haven't really figured it out yet.
It's very good.
One of my computers used to actually have the full version of WinRAR.
Okay, so it's Fran is saying both Boko and Josh are smidge quiet.
Okay.
So I'm gonna raise Boko up
It's
a
just
bit.
me, but I'm whispering way over
Most
here.
people
Yeah, I'm
have
gonna-
me on 200% permanently.
Aegis, but he's in a different room.
Okay,
Not
so
I mean, they.
okay, Fran, could you tell us now how we sound? Everyone,
He
We're
can
not
live, but
gonna
he can
speak.
live
We're
without
not-
them.
not
I
gonna
skipped
laugh.
the tutorials too many times today, and now I have no idea what's going on.
I can't hear the background music. Let's raise that up.
Gotta get the ambiance.
Yeah, you gotta get it just right. I swear you guys need more sleep, you caffeine-deprived zombies. All right, everyone go down the line again. Joshua.
But I get free Keurig K-cups at work. It's
Ava.
dynamite.
Hi.
Boko.
I bought a burger today and it lasted like all 3 minutes and I'm still sad about it.
Kestrel. Soups.
Babe,
What? Yes. Hello, it's me.
My God, Steve.
I was watching a different thing.
We're
Sorry.
having like 10 minutes of fucking sound test while we wait
welcome
for
to
our
the
last
Conga
player
sound
to
test
show
line.
up.
How is he
Is
still
he
not
is he still
online?
is he still currently like on a stream? Maybe.
No.
No,
I-
he's offline.
yeah, he's just offline.
He's gonna have
You want me to
so many
call his
acronyms.
telephone?
I can't
Capital
believe we're doing
business.
this.
If you
Let
have
us sleep.
access to that, by all means, give it a shot.
I don't know if he's changed his number.
He hasn't. As far as
Okay.
I'm aware.
Well, you were very quick to answer that.
Oh, I mean,
Christ.
I go to his house at least once a year.
That's
And I
fair.
Yeah,
can't
she stays there overnight when because then they just both fly out of the
When we
airport.
go to conventions, yeah.
Yeah, because the boy lives closer to the airport.
Did he fall
Yeah.
asleep?
Did he
I
fall
hope
asleep?
not, because like he even advertised us at the end of that one stream, like, "Hey, I'm gonna be here tonight." So
Or will he?
That
Little
was
did he
before
know.
the sweet, sweet embrace of sleep came in the
Death.
middle of the night.
anyways,
Before he
There's
saw
a
that
roach in your
child
while,
version.
while we're waiting, let's just go over a few fun things. You
Yes.
guys have had a wonderful time last time.
Yeah.
Also, this has like a donation system where you guys can either name an NPC or be able to grant our lovely people here a hero point. For those interested in donating, here is the rundown of the hero points. Brimstone has 1 hero point. Kestrel Stormblade has 9 hero points. Dipped
Hey.
Vidati has 1 hero point.
Sometimes they gotta pop
Requiems
out my-
has 7 hero points. And Aegis has 11 hero points.
I can't believe.
So,
this
if you
points
want
are
to
just
show
popular.
Brim or Quinn a bit of, well, Dip rather, a bit of love, donate and name them for the hero points. Otherwise, name NPCs. I got a big list going for that. Or give hero points to whoever you think wants hero points.
I promise to spend them as foolishly as possible. I can't wait
Lar-
to start
lar-
tumbling through whatever is
lar-
up next.
largely on rolling-based encounters.
If we
Listen,
had to go
if I
off-
can't Metroid Ball through every encounter, what's this all been about?
Is
Josh,
that
I think
is,
it's closer to Link in any Zelda game.
is that how you can tell? Is that how you describe like Aegis doing his tumble through? He just kind of like shifts
Morph
into
ball.
a morph ball.
Oh, speaking of Zelda, did you guys see that gameplay of like the Japanese player playing it like Breath of the Wild, like Devil May Cry?
Yes, I did.
I did
Yeah,
not,
I did see
but
that shit. That's fucking sick.
oh, Quinn
It's
finally said, "I
absolutely
know, hold
ridiculous.
on." So good,
Look
good.
who decided. Oh wait, he's not here yet.
He's not here yet. But
Look who decided to not show up.
But by all means, anyone who's interested in donating, helping us out, just give any of the hero points to any of the heroes. Brim and Dip especially need it. But yeah, keep that in mind.
But yeah, to quote Mr. Spoon, here's the tip: giving Aegis hero points equals 6 shit.
It sure the fuck does. I'm also going
If
to
you donate.
I'm also going to address a couple other things. Y'all can go on an attempt to rest for an hour to try to
Oh.
treat wounds on
That's
Aegis
way out.
again. Hi, Quinn.
Yes, please.
You're-
I am at 8 HP, and I would like to be at a higher number.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might wanna fix that.
I gave you my health potion, so that's
Yep,
about
that
as
was
much as
already
I can
gone.
do.
See, the health potion was great, and then a certain seaweed child lit me on fire. So, that HP, gone.
Go on.
You
It
know,
wasn't permanent.
easy come, easy go. You know, it did 6. You rolled max damage.
So you guys can rest there for an hour if you want to attempt so.
If I-
that would be wise.
If I hadn't reflexed your burning hands, I would be at 2.
That'd be
Nice.
great. In addition to that, Aegis, in addition to the 200 silver you got from the chest, I want to say that you also get yourself a funky-looking crystal as well that you can attach to your weapon if you want.
Sweet. Why not?
Yeah, it is a potency crystal.
Ooh.
Baller.
Just to
What
give
does
you
that
long and short of
do?
it, if you declare an attack and it successfully hits, it acts as a +1 striking weapon for that attack, which is like double your dice for that attack.
And potency
neat.
crystals, you trigger them. They work for 1 round, right?
1 round, I think. Let me
I believe it's 1. I'm trying to remember
equipment.
how it worked for Rain or
Alright,
Fleming.
So the only thing I would want to
talismans.
do right this second is like if we're going to rest in here for
Yeah,
an
rest
hour,
of the
that's
turn.
fine.
Rest of the turn. So it'd be a
Okay.
+1 item bonus to attack rolls and increase the damage on a hit to 2 weapon dice. So
Oh,
you-
nice.
So you
Who
can
needs
do that.
HP when you can parkour?
Other
You
things.
know what? Hero points.
Other things, we're giving a spell slot back to Dip because her spell DC was wrong for both of her main spells, so we're giving her back 1. And finally, Quinn,
Yes, hi, I'm here. Sorry.
you're fine. I
You
just
should
want,
be.
I just wanted to, I just
so I get for laying down to
I-
take a freaking nap and my alarm.
that's completely fine. I just want to remind you, in combat, because you're a champion, you do have 2 particular reactions you could be using on other people's turns, which you have not
I
been
have.
doing. But I will remind you to be helpful because you're new at this. You have your Glimpse of Redemption, which will either make the enemy not do damage to your friends if you're within 15 feet of both of them, or it will do the damage, but that person will get resistance to like 2
Sick.
2+ your level, and would also become enfeebled to 2 for the rest of the turn, which is like
Jeez.
-2 to
That's-
strength, all strength checks and DCs.
Mama mia,
Whack.
Papa Mia. That's a spicy ability.
I
So-
have those where?
Look at details and then look down at reactions.
Oh,
You also have your
Oh.
shield block, which would allow you to reduce damage to
I just meant to click on that. I didn't mean to
any
activate it.
damage that would go through by your hardness.
Okay, yeah, gotcha.
So you have those 2 reactions you can use, either one once per turn. So that way you don't take nearly as much damage, or your friends don't take nearly as much damage. So you can be more of a tanky tank like you want to.
I completely forgot I had those. Thank you for,
I'm just-
the...
I'm just giving
Oh,
you.
yeah,
like,
Glenn-
I
I'm just
hear the
reminded
voice
me-
of God saying, "Use your fucking abilities, you goddamn idiot."
Now,
that
grant-
voice of redemption sounds
now-
spicy. I like the sound of that.
Now, granted, one, you're new to this game, and also you're new to tabletop RPGs. I don't blame you for not knowing it. I'm just trying to give you a helpful reminder in case you kind of forget.
Don't forget.
Thanks,
don't
God.
worry.
Hey, I
everyone
just realized
forgets
that with
they have
Nim-
certain
that
things.
I forgot I had nimble dodge until just now, and if I
But you've
do-
never been
if-
hit.
But you're never in
ever.
range.
No
so
one's
you
ever
ne-
attacked you.
Says the man who's hiding behind rocks.
You just
and
you
never
you
been in
shoot
fucking
1
combat.
arrow and go whew, and then hide behind a tree again. So what are you
Remember,
dodging?
watch the
Your
waves.
responsibilities?
I killed 2 of the wolves.
It's his birthday. Give him some slack.
that is true. Alrighty, and finally, Brim, I've talked to you about what spells you want to take up. You said that you're going to put a slot into Command and 1 into Magic Fang, so keep that in mind. So I'm going to start this session off with I want one of you to recap for me what happened last time.
Josh,
Oh,
you
boy.
took notes.
I did.
Josh took note.
Hang on, let me look at my notes.
Tell us about the snakes, Josh.
Details. I will read them verbatim. Number 1. Begin in media res with pain and uncertainty.
All right.
Oh,
Gen Con Pan is the country and Orfang is the
Jean
city.
Campan.
Yes. That's not how I spelled it.
Let me go get you the spelling of it real quick.
Kestrel is the first to be featured. It is his birthday, and he is ready to party. Sadly, in the Cloak and Stagger Inn, Kestrel, the dashing elf, meets Dipped, the sassy lost child.
Half elf.
Well, I didn't know that. She demands to be taken to the leader of water. Rudpaul, the bar owner, asks Kestrel to take the child out of his bar, and the two head to the big job board in the center of town. Aegis is at the board, and the trio acquaint themselves. Aegis knows the missing person's request, while Kestrel puts Dipped on his shoulders. They head to meet Father Caleb, who is accompanied by Brim, the bronze dragonborn, and Requiem's the human. Introductions ensue. Hollow Ridge is the place of the mission, and it is several hours cut right away. Chef James to accompany us. His brother Chef Jean is one of the people missing. The new party heads out of the city. Then in all caps I just said the wolf encounter. The ground gives out and we are in a cave. Kestrel gets out and we find Jean under a cart, and I spelled his name John both times.
Yes, Jean, like French Jean.
I think I keep on calling him John. Too.
There's a
Okay.
snake cult, yay. We have a sweet plan to lure in the goblins, one of which spawns snakes. And there's an addendum that I did not write down is that Requiem's killed one of them with a door.
Yeah.
That he tore off the hinges and then beat the goblin to death with.
Damn right.
Alrighty. So everyone's got a basic understanding of what happened last time. So now we fade back into here. Again, a reminder, if y'all want to help support us, send us some donations and name someone to give them hero points, or give us an NPC to name. Either way, that would be very helpful. Again, going down the line, we have Brim and Dip both tied at the last place with 1 hero point. We have Requiems with 7. We have Kestrel at 9, and we have Aegis at 11. Alrighty, so you are all in this. You're all in this little rest area for where the snake-covered goblins were. You had just opened a chest, Aegis, and next to you, Aegis, going to the east, is a more refined lock door. To the south is an unlocked door going elsewhere. And what
So the nice thing about this, Ezzy, is that I don't remember what the map looked like from last week, so
Yep.
you have effectively unmapped it.
And I've also fixed the issue where everything was like very slow, so now everything should be very buttery smooth, even with the dynamic lighting on.
Fantastic.
Nice.
Also,
God, I hope I don't have a syntax error. That was weird last time.
Oh yeah, I fixed that. I also reported that to the forums, and they were like, "Yeah, that's an error. We'll fix it like properly." But I fixed it on our sheet. It's good.
okay, so the only thing, if we wanted to rest here for an hour, the only thing I would like to do is walk up to both doors and use detect magic to see if there's any fucking snakes in there.
Well, okay, what's the distance you can sense?
I believe it's 30 feet.
30 feet? Okay, get up to the door real quick, whichever one you want to go for.
I'll do this one first.
Aegis and Kestrel have become one.
Oh no.
I merged with Aegis.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Now I shall roll.
It's Aegis.
Fusion.
Alright, let me go.
Now I'm a
check.
coward who rolls away from combat.
You
I
sense.
think there's a...
You
I want to
se-
say stone blocks it to some degree, but it doesn't say anything, so maybe it doesn't.
You sense a much more potent form of the magic you were feeling from the snake goblins over like about 10 feet away from you, and you feel a very, very powerful sort of magical presence coming from within the edge of your 30 feet.
Real quick. As
Okay, yeah, I'm checking the. I was checking the description, and yeah, I thought, because I remember in D&D you can tell
And
like
we're
the,
switching over to the
class.
overlay. Thank you.
I
that's
know,
a
like
different one now.
In D&D you can tell like the class of magic, but in this one it's just the presence or absence of magic.
Yeah,
so
it's-
that's yes.
So
So
yeah,
it's like there's another
Read aura would
Read
give
aura,
you more
yes.
of a detail of the school
Yeah.
magic.
detect magic only
Kestrel
detects.
Kestrel says that there's this boss monster in that one, and then
Alright.
and then he walks
A
down
what?
to the other door.
Alrighty, and then here,
And the one on the right there is the one that's locked, right?
the one on the right is the one that's locked. This one's unlocked, and you sense, you don't sense any, you sense like small presences of magic, but it's not nearly as potent.
Okay, but there are some in there.
Yeah, like a smidge.
Okay. Well, gang. In that door, pointing at the right, the one with the big magic behind it. It's like there's probably something big and spooky in that one. In this one, there are several things, but they are not as big or spooky. I can tell this by casting the spell Detect Magic. It is a cantrip of the divination school.
Oh, I've heard of that one.
Well, divination,
Good one.
divination tradition. The school is, no, it would be divination school. Yeah.
I knew that one. She says from the
Yes,
floor.
there is some. So those snakes that were in the brains of the goblins were magical.
We are
so
so ready to detect magic wherever it is.
Yes, exactly. There are probably some in that one. There's a big one in that one. These are the things I know.
And you know many things, Kazoo Orchestra.
Gestral knows everything.
Is the
that's a lot.
progress bar
That's
for
a
the
first.
donors reset every stream? Yeah, the amount would have reduced, but we're trying to raise a little bit of money up for Ava.
Anyway, so yes, these are the things I know. If we wanted to relax in here, I would suggest like barring the doors, maybe. But that's all.
Yeah, you got
As
the
far as, like,
chairs.
near as I can tell, we're like cool. If we wanted to chill for
Oh,
a minute,
why,
so
thank
that
you.
Aegis could stop.
No
being
one's ever
dead.
called me cool before.
So Aegis can stop bleeding, essentially.
I am losing some sort of fluid.
What does he bleed? Josh, tell me what color your quote blood is.
Anybody else smell Pennzoil?
Yeah, you know what? It's like a sweet blue.
Nice. Clown's blood is white. I've confirmed this today.
Why
Okay.
the clown's blood?
Do
Because
you
that's
take,
the color
do you
of the
take full
wallpaper.
synthetic or natural?
I just say, listen though, the clown-based wallpaper was white. Ergo, the blood of clowns is white.
I suppose so. Anyway,
Hmm,
yeah.
anyways.
Anyway, yeah. That's my input vis-a-vis resting. I'm okay with resting if everyone needs to rest. I can just like make sure nothing comes closer to the door.
Am I able to to lean up against one of the doors just to make in case something tries to push on it, I can block it?
He's just gonna put his back against it.
You could also use the chairs that are around there to kind
how
of
will
like.
we-
Can we use the chest?
Oh,
Or is
you-
that
Yeah, you can do
Is
that.
it like into the ground?
Now, granted, I can't move it because it's part of the map, but
But
you
we can. Okay.
Yeah,
I want to
yeah.
move the chest in front of the door that he said there's big and scary things behind it.
Okay, so let me. So let me
What way do,
draw a
what
shape.
way does that door swing? Out of curiosity.
Yeah, that's something I wanted to ask.
Oh.
It,
Oh,
swi-
no.
it swings towards y'all.
Okay.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
That'd be fucking. Just opens the door, no problem.
Alright.
Oh,
Then
Wonderful.
I'm
You
gonna-
performed an Abbott and Costello.
I guess in character, I'm gonna use my strength to move the chest, and then I'm gonna sit on it for good measure.
Okay, and let me.
and suddenly Quinn has turned dark.
And I'm gonna say
Oh, no.
you're putting one of the chairs up against the door.
Oh no.
Yeah, and I'm gonna lean on the wall there and just kind of like periodically do detect magic to see if anything's coming towards the door.
Okay, so just moving these to the map layer real quick.
I'm trying to think if any of my actions would be useful after, in case I can, if I
So,
can ready
so
that.
I believe we're going to chill long enough for everybody to be healable again.
Yeah, so you all have immunity basically to treat wounds for an hour, so you can just chill for a while until the hour's up and then try to treat wounds again.
Okay.
So
Who's good at that? That's just a
that would
Medicine
be
check.
that would be Dipped and
Hello.
Brim, I believe, are both really good at it.
My medicine is at 7.
Perhaps we should have had the cleric do it last time.
They
Well,
both have 7.
The cleric also has 3 more heal spells they haven't used.
This is also true.
All right, so we chilling.
Alrighty.
One
So
hour.
so
one
an
hour passes
so-
uneventful.
I feel
yeah,
much more comfortable
an hour
sitting here with
passes
Derek.
uneventfully. You occasionally like cast detect magic, Kestrel, and you do feel that the presences don't really move. They're like eerily still as you just kind of cast. You would assume that if these were the snake controlled goblins, they probably would be shuffling around, checking the doors, doing something. The
Right.
presence you feel at the end of it, at the end of the 30-foot range, seems to be making a lot of weird motions, but not really moving around like by the 5 foot by 5 foot squares, but seems to be moving around within their own square.
That's horrifying. I feel like there might be another cluster goblin in that one.
Upon hearing that we're gonna rest, Aegis just ceases moving
Yeah,
entirely.
You kinda
Just
go-
in their face.
you kind of go into like a sleep mode.
we hear the Windows power down symbol.
Now, important question: which Windows power down sound?
Windows 98.
Yeah, so Marcos,
98.
go down to the donation link, and it should prop up with the a low donation thing, and you can punch it in and say if you want to give it the dip and brim. That's up
Yes,
to you.
give that to the two people that need the hero points the most.
The
Please.
absolute most.
I want to cast water spout.
What if I wanted to do
So-
a cool thing?
So an hour passes, and now you all can try to treat wounds once again. That would be a
We
medicine.
would like to heal our robot friend.
So I have the DC in mind. So y'all, whoever's going to try to do the medicine check, remember once you do it again, they're immune for another hour.
Well, I mean, can't hurt.
They're not immune to. They're not like. immune to
It
healing
actually can
spells,
hurt.
It's just. It's
It
just
If
can
you
that-
hurt.
critically
If-
fail it,
if
it
you-
will deal 1d8 damage to me.
Can
That
we,
is
can
correct.
we
If you,
turn?
if you roll an 8, will put me to
Now,
0.
now, granted,
I-
another alternative is that Quinn has a thing called Lay on Hands that comes back every 10 minutes as long as he like
Oh.
refocuses.
How
I
come
was
the
trying-
tank is
so
turning into the
technically-
goddamn healer for the group
Technically,
here?
you could have
Are
done that
you a
6
cleric?
times in the last hour.
Well, I'm gonna say the hour hasn't passed yet. So, Quinn, do you want to do that?
Yep, I'll do that. I'll go ahead and do that many
Okay,
times.
press-
I'll even
pre-
grab
pre-
both my
press-
nuts and use it
press-
for myself.
Press the Lay on Hands button real quick, if you don't mind.
That robot.
Okay, give me a second. I gotta find it. Wait,
But
so
it-
so I can do this every 10 minutes. Can I just go? So can I go around in the group like from now on and just heal periodically?
If you guys have
If we're
the-
like resting, I
if
think.
you
Yes.
have the time, then yeah, you could heal. Take 10 minutes to refocus. Heal. Take 10 minutes to refocus. Do that
Okay.
over and over again. Yeah.
So how much time would you say of the hour has passed before Requiem's realizes he can actually do this?
I'm gonna say
At
that
least 10 minutes.
you're a smart cookie. You did this before last session. You figure it out.
Okay, I would like to heal everybody
Okay,
6
so
times.
who do you start with?
You can restore 36 hit points.
Yes.
Well,
All right, I'm gonna
that'd be
vocalize
6
this.
times
'cause
by.
I don't remember how much health everybody has.
So 36.
I'm at-
I'm full.
I'm fine.
Yeah,
I'm
so,
at
so the only ones
the-
who are damaged is you and Aegis. You have 20 out of 22. Aegis has 8 out of 20.
Oof.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and heal Aegis.
We got
Boko says oof as though she did not hit me with burning hands,
Listen.
Causing some of the damage.
we
causing most of this damage.
got a donation
Oh my God.
from
Oh shit.
My hands are
from
definitely on fire
Ramen
right
King.
now,
Give me a
drawing on the
second.
wall.
I gotta hop over to the page because I'm on my own page real quick. Donation history. Oh, Doom Knight, rather. Doom Knight, here you go. Brim and dipped some hero points. So you each get 5. Put that on your sheets,
Hey!
please. So you should be both at 6. So,
Hooray.
so Quinn, you're gonna use your first one on yourself, right?
Yep. As I grab my nuts, I go, I hear Leon.
You grab your what?
Never mind.
His nuts.
Okay.
None.
His testicles.
The big
Alrighty, so
where the P is stored.
heal yourself up to full then, and then you sit down against the chair and start to pray to your god, seeing glimpses
God bless these nuts.
Bibbity bobbity bibbity bee. I want these back inside of me.
So you heal yourself up, and then you start to pray to your god, which you see wisps of silver, as you kind of like attune yourself to Apsu, the exile worm, and then as soon as you get done refocusing, you go over to Aegis, touch him, and heal him for 6 health points. And then you do that over and over again for the hour until Aegis is full.
Okay, perfect.
So now Aegis, you're at 20 hit points.
What if like I can only heal people by holding their balls? It's like okay,
That-
there we go.
That will be a problem.
That would be a problem because Aegis, I do not believe, has any.
It's not a problem for me.
Canonic lore time. Aegis does not, in fact, have balls.
Well, Fran, Aegis
Damn.
does not have balls.
Okay, I'll get
He
off
could
of
still have
that.
a nice
Apparently, Fran says that could be fixed. Also, Quinn, switch to your character in the Roll20 chat, please.
Oh right, sorry.
You're good. Alrighty, so time has passed. It's been about an hour. Again, the presences haven't really moved except for the one in the center. What do y'all do?
So logically speaking, I think we should go through the door with the smaller stuff because it might have, first of all, a key for that door, which is locked and kind of locked real good. I would have to spend some hero points to get through that one, probably. Whereas if the key is just in there, I'm going to feel really silly.
But what if the locked door is the way out?
Well,
It
there's
is.
No point
locked the
oh,
door?
who said that?
God, Atsu.
Absolutely.
I mean,
Why are you
the
talking about
Kestrel's
on the
point is that if it is the way out, but it's super locked, you guys might get in trouble trying to unlock it versus just going down south and grabbing a possible key.
This is true.
Also, we do not want to fight the big thing and then have the little things show up behind us.
That
Yes,
yeah, I would rather not get caught in a pincer move because also
We want to be the ones pincering them.
That didn't
Let's
go
not.
so well for my best friend, Russia. He was a strong man.
it didn't go very well for us either when the goblins came through the door and then I got hit by lightning.
No, that
Eh,
went great.
Are you
I
still
can't
mad
tell.
I'll
about
do it
that?
again.
Also, by the way, speaking of lightning,
Psych.
Brim, an hour has passed,
Mm-hmm.
so that way your breath comes back online.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go. All right, what do y'all do?
would
I am
like to go-
open to planning.
I would like to go through the south door.
I
South
would
door.
agree with Kestrel.
That
I
one's
would like-
also not locked.
His
so we can
cowardice
just-
makes him an interesting voice of reason and being safe.
Thank you. Thank-
Also, it is his birthday.
It is my birthday.
It is still Kestrel's birthday.
Birthday
I would,
privileges dictates that we should listen to his suggestions on where he wants to go.
Can we get Kestrel a birthday hat?
What would happen
It
if
is-
you give $500 to name an NPC? Your NPC would be at the top of the tier
God.
list of
NPC is
NPCs.
God.
I
Your
I wouldn't
The
say
NPC
I
would show
would
up
I wouldn't
for
say
a
they're
while.
God, but I would have to immediately try to tie them into the main story like
Oh
immediately.
yes, my favorite deity, Jeff.
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 I mean,
This
come
is
on.
Jeff.
Jeff, Lord of Accounting.
Well, Jeff touched the Starstone and ascended to a higher plane of existence, so you know.
Oh no, I thought this was my
Right.
tax
So,
stone.
I
This is
guess-
the Godstone.
Okay, so here's a question, Ezzy, and it's something you mentioned in the chat, like
Yeah,
in the bye
yeah.
week.
Yeah.
If is it any time I roll a stealth check, I need to send it to you instead of myself?
So I'm gonna have to roll it for you because you can't know
Yes.
what your stealth check number is, because the way that Pathfinder works is that the numbers have degrees of success that are based on like greater than or lesser than like 10 of the DC. So if you know that you rolled a really high number, you yourself know that you probably cinched it, versus if I roll it for you, you don't really know.
Yeah, like if you roll a stealth check and it's a 1, and you got to see it, you'd be like, nope, never mind, hero point. But if Ezzy rolls it and says, all right, you're stealthing, and you've rolled a 1, Oof. Now
But
that's
then how am I supposed to
this is the plot.
spend all my hero points on hiding?
Attacks.
won't.
Attacks. That's how you would spend your hero points. If
I don't
y'all,
think I've
if
spent any. Actually, I think I may have spent one on hiding before I snuck into the hallway. to
if
see
y'all
what I
would
got once
prefer
more.
it, if we don't do the secret checks, that's fine. I'm just
I
saying.
would prefer the secret
I'm-
checks myself.
It
I think
doesn't
they're
matter.
more
I mean,
interesting.
I can roleplay it either way. It's
I'm just saying
whatever.
that
Anyway.
in particular things, especially if you were to lie, that's really hard to like kind of plan around. If
Yeah,
y'all
because
would
the
just
thing
gonna
is, like, Kestrel isn't gonna know if he's hidden. He's just doing his best to hide.
yeah.
So
That's
I like
true.
I think the secret checks
In
capture that
In
more
that case,
fully.
Mr. Chiaro, I would like to stealth and peek through the. Wait, do I have a fucking mirror on me? Does anyone have a mirror, like a small one?
Let me check my backpack real quick.
You know,
Yeah.
Entering 101.
Steven, you know, I was one of the things I ended up cutting
You know,
because I didn't have enough
hey,
money.
hey,
Damn it.
here's a third purpose to the hero point. You could
I
change
just
the
have a mirror.
you could change
Oh,
the
my mirror
narrative
made of hero
to make it so that you do have the mirror. You just have to spend the gold and then spend a hero point to say that you have a mirror.
How much does a mirror cost?
Could we just polish a
Pathfinder
sword
1,
tip
it's
real
1
quick
gold.
and try to angle
Wait,
it?
yeah, we have
look like
armor.
that.
Can someone polish Quinn's abs for like 5 minutes?
All right, hold on. Polish this left thigh right here.
A
I'm gonna
mirror
stick my
would
leg
be
through the
one
door.
gold
You're
piece.
gonna stick your leggy real far through the door.
Yeah, so a mirror would be like a gold piece.
I think I'm just gonna. If you would like to stealth me, I'm just gonna attempt to peek through the door.
Sure, why not?
Wait, I can't see. Wait, yes, I can't. I can't see in total darkness. Somebody else should do this.
Imagine not being able to see in the dark.
Hey, who can see in the dark and would like to see what's in that room before we just kind
Hello?
of before we bust in?
Dipped can.
How's your
Brim-
st-
and
what-
Brim
if you had
can.
to if you had to assign the number to how stealthy you are, what would that number be?
What would be your theoretical modifier? I think hers is a 2.
The number following 1 but does not exceed 3.
So 3.
So
No,
3.
It's 2.
Great, we're speaking in fucking riddles now.
I don't speak your
The
language.
number 2 is somewhere in between what you wait. What are you
Mm.
speaking right now?
Do, 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 do.
There.
But who was
Not
phone?
pass go. Do not collect $200.
Undercommon. Okay. You
No.
do speak that language.
I say like 5 words from 5 different languages to confuse them.
Okay. Everyone's confused. Very much so.
Will they
Cool.
hurt themselves in confusion?
No.
Okay, so the seaweed is talking gibberish.
It's more broken than the robot. What the hell happened, guys?
So
everyone's being
is
very
anybody else-
like everyone's
is
being
everybody
very
else,
like
like-
racist.
Is anybody here good at sneaking, but also good at being able to see when there's no light?
No.
Now, granted, Kestrel, you have low light vision, so as long as you're not in complete like darkness, then you should be able to see brightly
Also,
in
there
dim
is
light.
a torch in this room. There could be a torch in that room as well.
Hmm.
You know what? I suppose that is true. I will sneak,
Alrighty,
and he crouches.
he crouches ever so presently. Alrighty,
There's nothing here.
He enters the crab stance.
alrighty, and we're pressing the stealth button.
Am I sneaked?
You're sneaking.
Excellent. I would like to gently push open the door. I don't
Alrighty.
know why I'm doing like a half accent as I super ninja talk.
I'm sneaking so they can't
All right,
know how
so
I sound.
you're sneaking and you're peeking through a little bit. What do you see?
I see a 3.
Yes, you
And-
see a dead, like almost on the verge of collapsing kind of tree.
If you had to ping them for me, and I used detect magic again, where would they be?
I would say around.
Now that I can kind of see the room.
Around this area, you'd see like magic pings.
You know I can't see that, whatever you're doing. Like, if you could give me one of those.
Yeah, can you not see this?
No.
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 Nope.
Yeah.
Hmm. Are you on the GM layer, maybe?
Yes.
If you change to the map layer, will that help? I don't.
Oh,
Ah,
So okay, yes, I can see those now. Okay, so those those areas are where I'm seeing it.
You're feeling the magical presence there. You can't quite see it because you haven't
Yeah.
done a perception check, dummy.
Okay, yeah, okay. You know what? Sure, yeah, fine. I'll roll perception
Well,
check.
first that's a hidden check, so I gotta roll that for you.
Well.
So let me perceive.
I feel like if I roll a 2, I could just be like, well, I don't see anything.
And let me check their well,
Would
you
being able to detect the presence of a thing help me in any way?
give me a second. Well, it doesn't matter. You beat it. You see slithering up there, kind of like minding their own business. Really, they don't seem to be actively a threat. Seems to be 3 snaky boys up in the branches of this dead tree.
So I'm going to whisper to my team. I see 3 snaky boys, and they're crawling up a dead tree, but they don't seem actively hostile. Not at the moment, anyway. They don't seem to have noticed me.
Do you open the door all the way up?
Are we ready? I like turn back to them. Are we ready to boogie in case they do become hostile?
boogie towards them.
Requiem takes a big sigh. Do you want me to go in first?
I mean, I could open the door. If they notice me, I'm going to yeet backwards because I am not
You
good
could
at
open
aiming.
the door and shoot one of them with your bow.
What?
I could do that and then yeet back. You know what? I will do that.
Your
I
bow
open
it
the-
has the capabilities of hitting things from a ranged distance.
Okay, hold on.
I open the. Nope, shut up. I opened the door.
Okay.
I've been egged.
Alrighty.
I wanted to. Okay, whatever then. All right.
So you opened up the door, and let me
Quietly.
pull up some sheets real quick.
Uh-oh.
Snake sheet.
Yeah, I gotta pull up the snake sheet. What? You don't think I have snake sheets?
You have a
I'm
god
gonna.
on the sheet we got.
As I open the
Hold
door,
on.
I'm gonna hold my bow
Guy
in my
back.
other hand.
Garden.
Or I guess
snake?
I guess I could open it with the bow if I
Snake?
just like draw it and hold
Small
it that
snake.
way. So I do that
Medium-sized snake.
while muttering rude things under my breath about
Activation
robots.
Very, very rude things. Hold on, I'm missing something, so give me a second.
Aegis sincerely thought you forgot that the bow was ranged.
Fuck
Ah,
robots.
My favorite
Yeah.
melee weapon.
Yeah, chat,
The
you
bow.
yell at me for hiding, you yell at me for going in first.
Yeah, Chad.
What am I supposed to do?
You need to chill out, Chad. Come on.
It's Castro's birthday.
It's
It's my
Castro's
birthday.
birthday.
It's Kestrel's birthday.
It's
And we're stuck in a fucking dungeon.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, I was just gonna say that. Alrighty. So, and then, sorry y'all.
I don't think I'll actually be able to see the rest of the room unless I move my character forward into it.
Probably. Just give me a second.
Okay, I will wait.
We
Well,
all just
I
stand
mostly
awkwardly
was
staring
just-
at the door.
I was mostly envisioning he opens the door, shoots one, and then scurries away. Because
I
they have
think
to.
I'm
They have to.
okay.
Again, they have to come to us.
I love the
Yep.
scenario, just like we're sitting here, like we're trying to open the door. We just hear from up above. Wait, no, hold on, the counter's not ready. Everyone just goes, what?
Okay.
God?
Wait.
Alrighty.
We have to find the snake book.
So we are.
My arm is getting tired, God.
Okay, I'm good. What do you want to do? Tell me before you move yourself. Is what I'm.
I want to like open the door with my bow drawn.
Yep.
As gently as possible.
Uh-huh.
And if they act aggressively in my direction, I'm gonna shoot one.
Okay.
I would shoot it either way.
So you start
That's
to
a good
slowly open the door, and are you making your
There's a
presence?
ghost.
Are you making your presence like known to them? Because I'm not.
I would like to try to see more of the room before I start.
Okay,
making
move up
decisions.
like 2 squares.
Okay.
Okay. And you should see.
Perception
Okay.
check.
Okay. Let me
Unless
publish-
do I need to do one? Oh, I guess you have to do it.
I have to do it because it's a seek action, and the seek action is a secret check.
detect magic first, and then.
That's why it's called a
23.
secret.
Alrighty, and let me just check your lighting. You notice hiding up in the a corner over here. You don't notice the full body, I'm just gonna say, but you notice like the tippy top of the hood and like the identity of the ears. You see a boy right here.
A gobby boy.
And that gobby boy notices you.
I'm gonna shoot him.
And he's also gonna shoot you.
Oh no!
So, rolling an attack roll. Does a 19 hit you?
If I can see him, then no. Because I can use nimble dodge as a reaction.
With the,
And that makes my AC 20.
The 20? Okay. You're gonna do that?
Yes.
Alrighty. So you nimbly dodge out of the way as the arrow kind of pew passes you. And now I need everyone to roll me initiative.
Can I do my shoot?
Yes, you can do your shoot too. 24 does hit. Roll me damage.
So... Is he? I guess he's not flat-footed because he saw me. So no sneak attack.
No sneak attack. He is not quite dead. He has 1 HP left.
So so from behind me, the rest of you see me go, quickly duck and shoot him with the shooting arrow.
Castro? Are you alright?
What was that blinking noise? I heard something hit a wall.
Alrighty, everyone, is
There's
this
a goblin. There's a goblin with the snakes.
I believe it is action time.
It is. Everyone select your token and press initiative, please.
Hooray! Most of them already rolled it without selecting their token.
Finally, a good one.
Oh crap!
Still
counts.
Been outgooded.
I'm doing rogue things like going ahead and scouting.
That's true.
Can I keep my roll?
What was your roll initially?
24.
You got a nat 20.
24.
I'd like to keep that, please.
Alrighty, let me
I
add.
don't want to get hit by lightning again.
Let me add you to the. Let me
New
add
goal.
you to the turn order. Come on.
Lightning Quinn every single session.
Come on.
Brim
You'll
looks
become
at
immune to
Requiems, he smiles.
Christ.
He'll become immune eventually.
Requiems looks at Brim, tightens his right fist.
He doesn't know that I also have lightning.
That's not very Abstu of you.
Alrighty, so now it is.
The spellcasters can
all right.
swear against
really
the melees.
considers breaking
It
his
is-
vows.
It is now top of the order. I need Brim to tell me what you're gonna do. You have 3
You're
actions.
probably gonna have to move into the room because I don't think you can see anything.
Well, first, do I have any of my equipment in my hands?
Do you? You didn't really say.
Well, that's true. It has been an hour.
It has been an hour. You've been kind of relaxing on that chair.
As I was sneaking in, like I was preparing to boogie, so I don't know if people were ready to boogie.
Yeah,
or not.
I drew my rapier if we were going into the room.
I'll give you all a chance, but you have to make sure to say before we roll initiative what you have in your hands.
This
Do you
is
have
true.
do you have your religious symbol or do you have your spear in hand?
I've got my spear.
Okay, so you're being a speary boy again. Remember, you have to drop your weapon and use an interact action to get your religious symbol out.
Yes.
Can you throw a spear?
Yes.
Yes.
I feel like it should be.
You can throw a
drop it
spear.
forcefully.
You can throw a spear. You cannot throw a long spear.
This
Gotcha.
is true.
All right, you have your spear and your shield in hand. What do you do?
I'm going to move to the door
Okay.
over here.
All right.
Maybe. I can't see anything. Shit. I might have to move more into the room.
Yeah, you might.
Yeah.
You might want to do that.
We'll go here.
All
Okay.
right, and then as you do, the 2 readied actions of bow shots go at you.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
They
Fuck.
knew.
Shit.
Does a 17 hit?
It has to beat my AC.
I'm glad the fucking
It has
music
to
box
meet your.
stopped right
It
as
has.
you
It has to
sighed.
meet your AC to beat it.
If it meets, it beats.
It definitely beats.
Hold on. Let me try playing the thing again.
What's your AC?
My AC's 15.
Why do I have a higher
Oh,
AC
no.
than you do?
Why do I have a high?
Hold on.
Well,
Dex-
to be
this-
fair,
I know the
to be
reason. It's
fair-
dexterity.
It's dexterity.
Dexterity.
Yeah,
He has a
I have
minus
higher-
1 to
I have more health
dexterity.
than
To
Josh
be
does.
fair, my shield is a 17, but I don't think I had that raised. So
Nah.
For some reason,
Okay.
Rhythm Bot is offline now. So
Oh, rip. Well,
I killed it.
so we're just gonna have to go without music until that gets fixed. So
going to die.
going to die. All right, so 17 hits, you take 2 points of piercing damage. The other one
that's not
shoots.
so bad.
13
That's
does
not so
not
bad.
hit, so that goes off. And so they have all broken stealth. Let me just open up the thing real quick. This is to the token layer. This one's to the token layer. So you have 3 gobby boys.
Grim looks at Kestrel with a mean look.
I
As
only
the arrow
saw,
is
I only saw
inside
the
of-
one.
Mm.
I
So I
can't
have
see
two-
any further. There's a wall in the way.
So I have 2 actions left. Yes.
Yes, you do. You could use that
Oh,
to cast a
lordy.
spell if you had your fucking religious symbol out.
Let's
or-
see. 40, 30, 30. Okay. This will
And
work.
and the snakes also. Don't forget about the snakes.
They're not as much of a problem.
They do poison.
I punched one to death.
You did. Also
And
remember,
ate one.
any lethal strikes with a fist weapon is a -2 to your roll. Just letting you know.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to knock them out, then full roll. But you know, whatever.
Fucking knock that snake unconscious.
It's possible. Alrighty, you have
This is indeed possible.
you got 3
Okay.
gobbygoos and 3 snakes.
Well, because this will make Quinn happy.
Why are all of my rolls GM rolls? Hold up.
I am going
There's
to
like
use...
a little there's a little bubble on the left side of your sheet that you probably have selected.
Oh yeah, it was probably it.
Yeah.
Because you probably had them selected so you could do my stealth rolls and shit.
Yeah, probably. I'm gonna kick Rhythm Bot and try to bring them back, because that's how that works. So keep going, please.
I thought this was going to be a Numbskull stream with no technical difficulties, but how naive I was.
Oh right.
Foolish.
Heck, it wasn't even the thing on our end. It's quite literally not a us problem. It's a Rhythm Bot
Just
problem.
the bot that you're
Oh.
using just died.
Yep.
Okay. So I have 2 actions left, yes?
Yes, you do.
I will take those 2 actions to breath weapon the closest gobbo over here.
I'm just letting you know. After this, you'd have to rest another hour before you can.
I'm
before you-
aware.
Okay, roll me the thing for that. That's full damage.
Right now.
Let me roll a reflex save for the Gobby-Goo. Yep, that's selected. So Gobby-Goo, how you do? Almost a critical success. So they take half damage. They would have taken no damage if they critically succeeded. So you bloodied them, but they're still up.
Boo.
And that's your turn.
Oh.
Shut up.
Quinn, it is your turn, and let me check here.
There's more than one goblin, guys. I only saw the
Rhythm
one.
Bot is still fucking offline. What the hell happens? I guess no music this time. I'm sorry, y'all.
I mean, there is the solution of just opening YouTube, but
But then y'all, okay, yeah, y'all wouldn't be able to hear it, but the chat would. So
yeah.
I'll just
That-
put on I'll put on the Fate music from Final Fantasy 14 for myself.
There
I
you
can just
go.
I can just get Spotify going in my background, and I can pretend.
I opened Spotify 2 minutes ago.
fuck you. Alrighty,
I still have 50 albums to listen to.
alrighty, the music's going.
How
Let's
much HP did you say you had?
How much do you have?
Quinn,
I have 20.
you have
Oh no.
It's
I
your
missed
turn.
it.
You got
I
3
thought 15.
actions.
You got 12.
I was gonna say, I think we have the same, you and I.
Okay. Let's see here. Like, finally, I'm not last in the goddamn list.
Yep.
I guess I'm gonna move into the room because right now I can't see shit.
Okay, you have 25 feet of movement.
As he skirts past me, can I just like nod my head like snakes, goblins
Yeah, sure.
in
Why
the
not?
directions where the snakes and goblins
Yeah,
are?
that's a free
All right.
action.
Got it. I can't see. Is there somebody there, or would I be able to
That's
see the room
Kestrel right
Yeah,
there,
Kestrel's
and
there,
that's
and
Brim
Brim.
right there.
It's me.
You can. That's a
Okay.
free space.
That one's open.
I guess I'll move here.
Yep.
Brother
Okay.
to me.
Let me go ahead and.
Want me to move you?
I got it. What the fuck? Oh,
There you go. Alrighty, so now you have 2 actions. You can use more to move again, or you can do something else. I don't know.
okay. Well, there's a bunch of goblins. There's a bunch of snakes.
The snakes still haven't been hostile to y'all yet.
Oh, so they haven't like turned towards us to be like, yeah, snake.
Yeah, they seem to be up in their own business.
You're right, Requiem. There are quite a few goblins, aren't there? Isn't that right, Kestrel?
I didn't go far enough into the. Hey, I could have gotten shot.
We got a donation, $20 from Dead King Zealot. Let me
Oh, shit.
see what they said. Name NPC Davenach, the undead or undead king if he's a boss. Pronounce CH like a K. Davenach, Davernach. Okay, cool. I will not jot that down. And
dispensation.
and another thing, $150 from fucking Judgment.
What?
Bah.
Name
Oh,
an NPC.
Gaius.
Would like an NPC to be named Eugene Richardson. That's the most normal fucking name.
That is awesome.
Now, Grant, that's a whole fucking student loan payment. Shit. Okay, cool.
That
Thank
is
you.
The single
you so
greatest
much.
NPC name I've ever heard in my days.
Yeah, okay, gonna mark those 2 NPCs down after the stream. Thank you very much. Also, I'm gonna loop the YouTube thing so I don't forget. Alrighty, Quinn, you still have 2 actions, baby.
I know. I'm reading things. Hold on.
Imagine reading, I say, looking at my spells.
Now-
What is this
Reading
one doing?
Oceanic Blast
now,
again.
as far as I can
Josh,
tell,
quiet.
as far as I can tell, Quinn, you're not a long range fighter. You don't really
No.
have much in the form of javelins or spears. So if you want to get up in the goblins' business, you're gonna have to move closer.
You're gonna have to get in there, I think.
He's
Now
gotta
I'm
get
gonna
into
ask
it.
I'm gonna ask you to walk up to where the brown starts, and I'll let you know what happens next.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I have a bad feeling about the brown bit.
If it fucking collapses into a well, no, the goblins are standing.
Swear to
on it.
God, there's another. If I fall into another goddamn dungeon, I swear to God.
That would be
There's
that would
a
be.
second
the sword.
cave.
You're giving
The
me good
sub-cave.
ideas. Thank you for that, but you know,
No!
n- not
Don't worry, I
today.
have rope. I think.
Okay.
I have a climber's kit.
So I think I'm gonna position. Let's see. I think I'll position myself in front of Brim at an angle to kind of take away the goblin's angle on him, and then I'm going to raise my shield. Do that move with the I double.
You know,
Fist my shield
again,
what?
what you could do is position yourself between 15 feet distance of Brim and the goblin, the nearest goblin, and have your reaction ready to glimpse into their eyes and make them reconsider their decisions. A glimpse of redemption, if you will.
Okay, I'll do that. God, thank you.
The goblin
No
tries
problem.
tries to shoot our dragon, and then you just sort
So
of
that's
look at me
15
like,
feet
really?
within there and 15
Come on,
feet
man.
within
Come
Brim.
on.
So about here would be
Yep,
pretty
okay.
good.
Okay, I'm gonna move there then.
Already. And your foot starts to touch the brownie, and you notice that it's really heavily muddy.
Uh-oh.
If you were to
Icky.
like step any further into there, it would be, as I would describe it, difficult terrain. So every 5 feet of movement would be 10 feet of
It would-
movement instead.
You feel like if you stepped into it, it would be you would have half your movement speed.
Yeah, more or less.
Okay, I'm gonna vocalize. Hey guys, don't step in the brown shit.
I mean, you
Uh,
could just realize it will take you longer to get through the brown shit than it would
Making
otherwise.
brown.
And now, Dipped, it's your turn. Unless
Wait, I
Quinn
still
wants.
have.
You have one
Yeah,
more
I
action.
wanna-
Do you want to do one more thing?
Yes, I wanted to ready my action, Glimpse of Redemption.
Well, that's a reaction.
Oh, fuck.
You don't have to ready it. I think. Is it one reaction per round still?
Yep,
Unless you
it's
have a
one.
thing that gives
It's
you
one
more?
reaction per round, unless you have feats that give you
You just
more.
have to meet the triggers for whatever reaction you want to use.
Which mine was just I need to see the thing that's doing it.
So you could use a reaction either to do Glimpse of Redemption, or if someone comes up to you and you have your shield raised, you could use Shield Block. By the way, you
which
should
will
probably raise your
damage.
shield.
Yes, I will raise my shield, and then
So-
I guess that's my turn then, right?
Yep, so you now have 19 AC. Good job. Alrighty, now Dipped, it is your turn.
Why is moving so hard?
I would like to move into the room so I can see what I'm looking at.
Okay,
'Cause there-
move into the room.
As Diff moves past me, I nod my head and go, "Snakes, goblins."
You know, the old song and dance.
So that's 5 feet of movement.
So I'm gonna probably move next to Kestrel, so I like right here. Am
Okay.
I small enough to fit in this space?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah,
say
of
yes.
course. You're a small creature.
Okay,
Good.
so let's see. Got snacks.
Yeah, the
And
snakes are kind of
goblins.
like minding their own business, and you being like attuned to nature, you know not to mess with them yet.
Okay, so let me see. how much space of movement did I use up, Ezzy?
10 so
10?
far.
Okay.
So you still got
another
15
10.
feet.
Okay.
Oh, 25? Okay.
Yeah, it's 25 per character. Unless you're a dwarf, then it's 20. Or an
Unless
elf.
you're
But
fast.
That's 'cause they're
she's
short.
small.
Yeah,
Hush!
she is small,
she's-
but like
I'm
small
small and
creatures aren't
fast.
automatically slower. It's
Imagine having 25
dwarves
base
are
move
slower and elves are naturally faster. Aegis is
This
a fucking
Speed. This
automobile.
post made by 35-foot move speed squad.
Plus 5
Okay,
foot
so-
panache squad.
Oh,
I'm actually gonna move here in front of because this works out with my current
the more Aegis levels, the faster he gets.
He
idea.
sure the fuck
They
does.
gets.
So I'm gonna stand here and I'm gonna
Okay.
throw some salt water at a goblin.
Okay,
The old
which,
bread and
which
butter.
one?
This one to be
You're gonna
exact.
blast him.
Okay,
So I started blasting with Oceanic Blast.
So I
Oceanic
just
Blast.
started blasting.
A 17 does hit.
Hey.
And 2 bludgeoning damage plus 1 water splash damage. That's just enough to kill them.
Hey. I,
So-
I killed a goblin with blunt force trauma in the shape of salt.
You sure did.
Brim claps.
So 0. And mark it with a big red X. And that's your turn, because that's 2 actions for Oceanic Blast.
Okay.
And now Kestrel, it's your turn.
I'm going to skirt a little bit closer so that I can see the rest of the room. Oh, there are 3. There they
Yep, there were 3.
are. So I guess I'll 5-foot step because it's fancy, and then I'll shoot this one, the one that I
The
shot before.
5-foot step will not provoke any reactions, so that's cool. And you're gonna shoot this one down here.
So I just started blasting.
Okay. So roll me an attack roll.
Boom.
13
It's
does
gonna
not
do
hit.
it. I'm gonna use a hero point.
Okay.
I want to
Here
kill
we
it.
go.
Roll me again.
Boom. There we go.
That's
Hey,
that's a
crit.
natural critical. Oh, yeah.
Oh, deadly D10 triggering.
So
So 1. But I think I also get to add a D10. Or
Yeah,
actually,
you
can roll-
I get
you
to
can roll-
So
you
it does
can-
2.
this does 2, and then you can roll me a d10.
8.
So 10 points of damage. Yeah, this boy is dead.
Hecka dead.
You just headshotted right through, like cleanly through the mouth of the snake, poking through its eye.
Boom, headshot. And then I'm
Ugh.
gonna step back behind the corner.
Okay.
I
And then I'm going to hide
I don't have enough actions to hide, but I'm out of line of sight.
You are out of line of sight. Alrighty,
Boom,
now it's
headshot.
Aegis' turn. Aegis, what are you gonna do?
We've got to get in there.
You sure do.
He's gotta get in there.
Okay.
So as Aegis
So,
passes me,
can I
go snake
continue my
goblins.
movement, like,
Yeah, so
once I'm in the room as I see?
yeah,
So I
you
move
can-
15.
Okay, you still have 20 left. You're in dip space, by the way. You need to move out of that.
Oh, I see.
Get
So
out
I
of my
have
dip
15
space.
left.
Yeah, so now you have 15 left.
Boy's 30 feet away. In difficult terrain.
Sure
Oh,
is.
no.
Hmm.
I don't know if
Which
Aegis is gonna be
that's rounding down, so that'd be 15 feet. You can go per action. So you can get to them, but you probably can't attack them.
So, with my last 10 feet, I can get to here, right?
Yep. And then you're going to like get up to here with your second.
They made this terrain
action.
roll-proof, Josh.
It's like they knew we were coming.
I no.
Can I hit? Here's a question: if I use my first action to hide, does that work or nah? Do I have to be hidden when my turn starts?
I mean,
So then,
you can use your action to hide if you have something to hide behind, and then you need to use the sneak action in order to move while hidden. And then if
Okay.
you try any like hostile actions, like attacking from long distance or whatever, then you'd need to you would break out of your hide state.
So hypothetically, if I wanted to sneak attack that last goblin, although I suspect it will be dead by the time I get to.
now question.
Uh-huh.
I would
Can
have to
I-
hide, sneak, then attack, and that would be my turn.
Can I
You can hide,
use
sneak,
the
and
leap
hide
action.
again.
to attempt to jump to here? I leap up to 15 feet horizontally, and my speed is at least 30, which it is.
Your speed would be 30, yes, but
He's not crossing the terrain; he's going over it.
Like edge of the mud, I just jump to here.
Alrighty, I'm gonna have you roll me an additional acrobatics.
Easy.
Okay,
Boom.
so you do that. I was gonna say that if you failed, you're gonna lie prone, from that. And now, are
Behold.
you going to double through?
No, I only have one action. I'm just gonna hit him.
Okay,
No roll.
I'll say that got you panache.
That got me panache.
Because
Mamma mia,
you
Papa.
did something pretty impressive.
You did a 15-foot horizontal leap.
He's
Yeah.
actually parkoured. Well, of course, there's mud in my way. I need
Yeah,
to
you
jump over.
parkoured over mud. I'm gonna give you panache for that. Panache is not just limited to those actions; it's whatever's like cool at the time.
If you do a cool thing.
If you do a really cool thing, so yeah, you got your panache.
Okay, then I will attempt my melee strike with my short sword.
Okay, that does it.
Okay,
Hooray.
then that gets my extra 2 damage, so it's this damage roll.
You killed him already.
Don't stop. He's already
stabs
dead.
you.
Now, I'm gonna let y'all in on a spoilerly moment. If y'all didn't end up killing them in the first round, they were going to shoot, hide, and sneak in the mud.
How dare they?
so
What
like
cowards.
literally they would shoot as their first action, they would hide and basically get additional cover from hiding because the mud's so thick and high, and then they would sneak away so you wouldn't know where they were the next time they pop up and shoot. But you all managed to kill them, so I couldn't even do that once.
Hey.
A robot came
I'll s-
barreling into the room, leaped 15 feet, and then stabbed him.
You sure did.
That's
Also,
the last
the
one,
first
after
one of the
one-
goblins' first actions was going to be to summon the snakes over there as hostiles, but they couldn't, so they're chilling now.
snakes.
I
on the
begin
Definitely
rummaging through the pockets of the goblin dead in the mud in front of me.
All the cultists have short bows with 20 arrows,
Yeah, I
scimitars,
could use
daggers,
those.
and leather armor robes.
Ezzy, I'm gonna make a note. that
Hey,
I'm
have I
going
been supposed to have been keeping track of my arrows? Because I have not been.
I'm gonna say that as long as you restock at least every time you go back into town, unless it's like a really long dungeon crawl, as long as you have like 20 arrows in your inventory, you should be good.
Good news, I'm gonna take all of the arrows these cultists were carrying unless anybody else needs them.
Ezzy, I'm just gonna make a note that I'm going to switch out from my spear to my holy item.
Okay, so you have your holy item, which is a symbol of the exile worm over a pool of water. So you have that as like a wooden carving that you're now holding by, like it's like a wooden totem basically.
Anybody else need arrows?
So
yeah.
I was gonna ask quick, how much free space people have for their inventory? Because I'm keeping track of like group loot. I just want to know how
yeah,
much we can reasonably carry, like dispersed between
let's
us.
go down the list. Brim, I believe you have 4 bulk out of a total of 7, so you got that going on for you.
Oh, right. How much light equals 1 bulk?
10 lights to 1 bulk.
And if you have a backpack, it holds 4 bulk, and the first 2 bulk doesn't count towards your overall weight limit.
Yeah, so
Okay.
that's why I have it marked as like a -2 for that.
-2. Okay,
Yeah.
I see.
For
So I'm carrying 3 of 7 right now.
3 of 7, yep. Deeped would have themselves 4 of 5, so they're not the most
They're basically
strong.
good.
Yeah, they're good. And Quinn, Requiems would have 6 of 9.
Nice.
Yep. Why is it always a worm? That's not worm and snakes.
Snakes.
Yep. So now you're all in this room. You see
I'm gonna scoot further in just so I can see the whole room. Okay.
the whole room. Yep. And you see the torches lining up. You see the big pile of mud. Aegis is completely drenched from like the just above the knees down with mud.
Gross.
The end of his lavender cape is also soaked in it, and also a bit of the goblin blood. So
Oh no.
Is that going to be a problem?
It will probably wash out.
Oh. Good
Okay.
to know.
I traipse out of the mud.
You sure do.
Did you find anything in there that looked like a key on the fools?
I did not see a key on the goblins.
Darn it.
Alrighty.
Can I roll a perception check on the tree?
Two of you can seek, which means secret perception checks.
Okay, I will do the thing.
Anyone else want to seek?
I will also seek.
Okay.
So perception with
I'm-
the GM rule ticked. Oh, I guess you have to do it.
I have to do it because otherwise you'll see it if you GM it to me.
Right.
So-
Steven, how much bulk free does Kestrel have?
4, I think.
Okay.
4.
You just look around and it seems like kind of an
4,
empty
5, 6,
cavern. Brim, you
Well,
just
shit.
Brim, you're just fascinated
About
with your
13
totem.
bulk free.
Like Apsu is such a benevolent god that it's
Apsu's so fucking cool.
yeah. You're treating it like kind of like an action
Gesundheit.
figure, just like ooh,
What was in it?
kung fu action grip. It's so cool. Also, I'm gonna switch music real quick.
So I'm basically, Ezzy, I'm gonna say that I think if we dispersed everything, we could carry about 13
Now-
bulk of extra nonsense.
Now I'm gonna say, do either of you want to use a hero point to like adjust that perception check?
Well, what's my perception bonus? 5. What's yours, Ava?
7.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should probably do it, not me.
Ah,
I must have rolled a fucking 1. Jesus.
She actually did. So she rolls now a 15, so that'll do it. You see over in by the other side of this dead tree, Brim, you find a good pile of a stash of sorts that the goblins were kind
Ooh.
passing
Oh.
by. You kind of like duck your head over from the snakes. They pay you no minds. Flip with their tongues, and you find over there. Just choose
Apparently the
Be
music
quiet,
is
that's the
low.
chat.
the music is low. Let me bump that up a little bit.
Bump it up. Bump it up.
Pump the jam.
Alrighty,
Pump the
that
jam,
should be
pump it
good.
up.
You find
wanna
yourself
keep
with
that fun,
20.
get this,
You find yourself with 20 arrows, 20 crossbow bolts,
No.
and a flask with a wispy, fiery green liquid. That's an alchemist fire.
Reek fire.
Ooh. It's basically like a Molotov, I think.
Yeah,
No match.
more or
Key,
less.
though.
If one of you were an alchemist, you'd be able to brew those for basically for free. But you know, you're not.
No.
So it's a little bit.
I take all the items and just kind of display them out for the party to also see.
Still no key though.
Well, if
well.
it was that door that we saw made of wood, because then fire is almost a key.
This is true.
Hey,
We're
Oh,
also in a dungeon. We might
you know,
suffocate.
you know what?
yeah, that's
I'm
also a
I'm-
good point.
that is something I didn't have marked down in my notes, but Brim, that is a good idea. You do also find a keys.
Oh,
Oh, hey.
what's this?
Oh,
It's
behind-
kind of just
behind the
it's
scale.
yeah, it's kind of stuck behind a couple of the arrows and just like ooh key.
Oh, there's a key in there. Hey, what do you know?
Bada
This is,
bing, bada
roll
boo.
20.
We found this.
Well then, I suppose are we worried about these snakes? They are not attacking us, but
No, I passed
they
by
will
them. They're
be
fine.
okay.
Yeah, they all seem pretty.
I do not want
A-okay.
the surprise snakes.
You
We
can
can
always
just close the door behind us. I don't think they can open it.
That's
Hold on.
clever.
We could close the
Snakes
door,
do
then we
lack
could,
the thumbs to open doors.
we then
Grim.
could put the chest in front of it too to make sure it's not going to move.
Brim approaches one of the snakes on the branches.
Oh boy.
He holds out a finger.
it kind of like leans over to you, like real close, and then just kind of flicks it with its tongue, kind of feeling it out. And then it just kind of loses interest and goes back to where it was doing.
See, it's fine.
I
It was
guess
a-
without the snake fuckers, they're just snakes. Unfucked.
Yeah,
Unfucked
you
snakes.
you can assume that. Give me one of you give me a nature check. real
Hello.
quick.
Sure.
Alright, hold on, I
Yeah,
gotta
she's
grab some
probably
water,
the best
guys.
at that.
This will
Right
be
back.
recall knowledge, which I'm not gonna make that into a secret roll, like whatever.
Okay, I was gonna say, do I have to do anything special for it? Just slap my nature button?
Just whack your nature button.
Gross.
Slap it.
Smash that
Oh
motherfucking
yeah,
nature
yeah. You
button.
could tell that these snakes, they
Have
seem
not been fucked.
these snakes. You kind of look over to the snakes that have
Just
been
snakes.
inside of the goblins' eyes, and you see that they are much more of a sickly, like more unnatural colors versus the vipers up on the tree. The vipers probably could have been coerced into attacking you just by natural, like, oh, snakes are calling for help for other snakes, sure. But in terms of
Snakes
like
support snakes.
these being the types of snakes that fuck, they are not the types of snakes that fuck.
I
see.
point. Different color.
Oh, I see.
I
Not a
point
different
at
snake.
I point at the dead snakes. Bad color.
Ah,
Hold on.
wait.
Green
Grim.
is bad color.
Green
goes
good,
back.
purple bad.
goes
Specifically, the ones on the tree are like a natural assortment of like black, brown, like assortments. The ones that are in the goblins have like really like black onyx, like dark gray, and also sickly green.
Ugh.
Brim holds out hands
Like
to
a
Snake.
razor mouse.
What do you?
They,
What
they,
are you?
they do what they did before and just kind of inspect you and flick their tongues on your fingertips a few times. Like, are you
Brim
trying to
motions-
coerce them?
I
Do you want
them to come with us.
Do you want a pet snake?
I
Okay.
will save them.
Okay, give me a second. I got a rule set for this. Give me a second.
Now hold
I
on.
want to save these poor snakes.
We
But
may
we
need to
should-
come back for the snakes after fighting the big one.
No.
I would.
This would
Brim,
be-
It's possible if those fools could have lured the snakes into attacking us, then the boss snake fucker could probably trick these snakes into attacking us.
But
Now,
what if they're
are
on
you
our
trained?
side?
Okay, this is untrained action. You can roll if you want a command an animal check, which would
Oh,
command
God.
the animal to come with you.
All right, I'm back.
Where would I click to do that?
Hunter
You-
wants to.
You would
or
click
Ava wants
a
to bring
nature.
the snakes.
You would
Why?
you would click.
That's what I said.
It would be a nature check
I do not
against
know.
the snake's will DC.
Okay.
Oh God.
Brim holds out his hands once again and goes. Pss, 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 pss.
How do you do that with your face?
You're calling a cat.
It flicks his tongue a few more times, slowly moves towards you, and then curls around your finger and starts going up against and rests against your shoulder.
Oh,
And that's one.
baby.
Do you want to name it?
No.
Just in case we don't want to get too attached, because if you bring the snake with us, there's a non-zero chance we're going to have to kill it.
I plan to release it back into the wild once we're done.
If
All
it
right,
even
that's-
makes it that far.
The other
That's
two,
noble,
the
but
other
we
two
can-
snakes
we
kind of
can do
look at
that.
it, but
We can do that once the snake fucker is dead.
I'm
the other
having
two snakes kind of
flashbacks
look
to my
like,
grandpa.
"Oh, where are you going?" And then they just like, okay," and then they just go back to where what they were doing. So the snakes are the other two snakes are kind of doing their thing. What, do you want to also bring them along
Oh
too?
my God.
You need to roll. You need to roll
Brim?
2 more nature checks to bring them along.
Castro walks out of the room.
Both of them are uninterested.
Oh.
The world DC was 15.
Castro leaves.
I'm just gonna look at him and go, I swear to God, if one of those snakes bite me, I'm gonna hit you again. And I walk
Make
out of the room.
This
But
is
at the
fine.
very at the
Is
very
Brim
at the very
also a snake?
at the very
No,
least
he's
it's
well,
at the very least the condition for failure is that they're hesitant or resistant and do nothing. If you critically failed, they would have attacked you.
Oh, that would
Oh.
have been bad.
But you
No, I
succeeded
was
in
just
getting
stepping
one,
Threw more water at them.
and I'm just gonna make this one disappear, and it'll just be around you. Okay?
Yay!
It's around your neck.
So it'll be in the GM layer.
Snake
Just starts
friend.
choking Brem.
You can't
I'm gonna-
choke me. I have scales. Off back into normal room with friends.
As you all
so are we
clam-
ready to go, or
as you all kind of clamber into there, you hear footsteps coming from behind you.
I
As
cast detect magic?
well, you feel a familiar, like, weak magical presence come.
Oh, it's
Oh,
Chef-
it's-
Chef
it's
Shan.
John. It's
Yeah.
just
Chef-
John.
As
What about
Chef
goblin
John
bodies?
comes to him, it's like, you guys, have you gotten out yet?
Hello, Jean. No.
Oh, we're working
oh
on it.
yes. Hello, it's I, Chef John. Hi. Have you gotten any progress on getting out?
Well,
We
there are
killed
dead
more goblins.
There are dead goblins in that room, and we have a key now.
Brim
We also-
points at the snake, looks at Jean, looks at the snake, looks back at Jean.
Are you going to fuck that snake?
No.
Good.
Why would I do that?
Bar the door behind you. I don't want them attacking me.
All right.
We just fucking we close and re-barricade that door.
Re-barricade the door.
Re-barricade
Takes
that
a chair
door.
and kicks it against it just for good measure to make sure it's stuck.
All right. So this
All right,
is
so
this is going.
I got the key.
The map
I'm
layer.
gonna do the old peek and sneak again.
The peek and sneak.
It worked
because-
moderately well last time.
We did kill
I
all the goblins.
almost got shot, but didn't.
I still. Wait, doesn't
Alright.
Brim still have an arrow sticking out of him?
Brim
yeah, hey,
does have Brim does have an arrow sticking out.
But
of
tell
him.
us, do you still have an arrow in your gut?
Oh, do you want to take care of that?
If you don't, I am going to poke it.
On one
At that
hand,
height.
on one hand, fun story for the family. On the other hand,
Just have an arrow sticking out of you for the rest of the time.
oh, Papa Tobias would love to hear about me getting my first battle wounds.
oh, take the arrow out.
You
Yeah.
sound so reluctant.
Just and it stings a little bit, but you know it's fine. The snake is like unfazed. It's seen a lot of bloodshed. All right, Kestrel, you're gonna do a seek.
War has changed the snake.
I am sneaking. I crouch.
Okay.
I
so,
also sneak.
So first,
They-
uh,
Now
a
there are
stealth
two
check.
people in crab stance.
Okay, and then you're gonna proceed.
I'm gonna first I would like to use detect magic to try to see if I can get like how far away and in what direction that fool is.
The big scary fool.
The big magic.
The big magic is coming from around here.
Okay.
And then you're seeing like some small
Some like
presences
smaller
around.
magics.
Yeah, smaller magics there.
I see.
Alrighty.
Okay. I am sneak. I would like to perceive.
Alrighty.
Well, first I'd like to unlock the door, but we can assume I did that.
Yeah, you did that. And thankfully, because it's a key, you don't have to roll any pick lock checks.
Yeah,
Make
I
a-
didn't
make
want
a
to do
bunch
that
of
because I
noise.
failed a lot last time.
that was
This block
funny.
was better.
That lock was way better. So now I'm going to.
Do I need to
We got a
scoot up
kind
5 feet?
gesture. Dead King Zealot gave us $5. Let me check.
Oh,
to
thank
see
you.
if
Thank
they-
you.
You're
They
welcome.
said general pool hero points. I want to see how they get used. So that means I get access to a general pool set of 5 hero points that I can access. And if any of y'all run out, you can also get use of those 5 hero points. But
Cool.
for now, they're mine.
You
so
fool! You've
I
given him
drained the
weapons.
hero point coffers.
Fucking traitor.
Time for me to bleed out my hero points.
Alright,
so I can
so-
just bleed
Alright.
out
So do I have
essence.
to like scoot forward 5 feet to be able to see into the next room, or?
I'm gonna roll your perception check real quick.
Oh yeah, I guess do that first.
Alrighty, and then I'm gonna go into my dynamic lighting layer and then move this aside. I'm just gonna move it all the way over.
All right, I would like.
And
to see
if you
big things
if you can't see, then you need to scooch over.
Yeah. All right, I moved up that 5 feet. I still don't see. I like hold up a fucking SWAT hand signal, like hold up, because I don't see anything yet.
You don't really see much.
I attempt to high five the hand.
the shadow
Oh,
of basically the shadow of the wall you're currently on is blocking your line of sight.
Right.
So you're not having
I-
a too good time with this.
I'm going to draw my bow and shoot the first thing I see.
Okay.
When I scooch forward the next 5 feet, because I imagine I'm going to see and be shot by something again.
Alrighty. So you scooch,
I scooch.
and then I'm
I
going.
don't do that.
You
I
you
don't
do.
go ha.
Alrighty. So you see immediately
Found.
these two right here.
Oh fuck.
You also see over here these two,
Everything
And-
all right in there, Kestrel?
Shut up.
and they look at you quite dead, like quite deadly, like still. And I want you to roll me. Well, give me a second, real quick, while I look up.
What I want you to picture is Kestrel the corner with bow drawn, and there's a goblin like within 2 feet of him. He's just looking. They're just looking at each other.
I can see the very edge of a
I want
goblin
you-
token
yeah.
I want you to,
right next to you.
I want you to roll me society.
Oh boy,
Our
I
favorite.
sure
role.
do live in one. I only have one in society.
Also, everyone stop moving. You can tell. I'm just gonna lower the DC for this. You could tell
That's
this
fine.
goblin seems like it's a walking dead corpse. It's got quite a bit of exposed skeletal, like a bone showing out, and quite literally half of its face has been eaten away by a much thicker, much more spry and evil-looking serpent coming out of its eye, and it's poking out much more through its eye. It's poking out looping around from its eye to its ear and just coming out from the back of its
Gross.
head, and that's happening with all 4 of these goblins.
Do I see whatever the big thing was?
The big thing you see over on what can only be described as a canopy with a California king-size bed on top of it, draped.
California king.
Yeah, it's a huge bed. You see lying there, covered slightly with drapes of.
God, this is where they fuck the snakes.
Where you see, quite very sexy laced drapes and everything. You see.
At least they dolled it up for it, so it doesn't hurt.
At least that they take this
the
seriously.
cult leader. The cult leader can be described. Roll me another society check, real quick.
Oh boy.
You can tell this one looks similar to your own. They seem like the fabled dark-skinned drow, with very dark gray skin and who were previously worshippers of evil gods. But this one seems transformed somehow. Half of its skin is the usual dark gray, but also the other half of the skin is scaling like serpent skin, just sickly, just dark green, just acid oozing out of pores of this poor woman, and half of her face seems to be of a more serpentine skeletal structure. And with one serpent eye, she turns to you and is "Oh, so the rats have finally come out of their holes. I was getting so hungry. Isn't that right, Snooker?" And up on the top of the California king-size bed, flanked by 2 levers, is a giant serpent. Who is, and I'm going to reveal their name right now.
Oh boy. I'm going to be the only one that can see it.
Snooker.
Oh god.
Snooker. It's "Oh, please come in. We've been expecting you."
Here's what I want you to imagine has happened. Kestrel walks into the room, sees a goblin immediately as soon as he turns the corner, freezes in place as all of the goblins turn towards him. He kind of looks around the room wide-eyed. This whole speech happens. He just goes, thunk, releases the bow on the goblin directly in front of him, and then yeets out.
Okay, well...
So, I'm not going to be able to do all of that at once.
Yeah, so you can roll your attack if you want.
That's my battle plan.
You can roll your attack if you want. I'm gonna say that you're gonna have a penalty for attacking up close and personal, and you weren't expecting it. So roll me a short bow. You critted.
I don't think it matters.
So I'm gonna just say you take out this goblin immediately, and
it's just dead.
It's just dead, dunzo. And now...
So that's my first action.
The initiative hasn't rolled.
Wow.
She's still looking at you. It's "Oh, that was so rude. Here, let me fetch another one." And then she just... and then
he says nope and awkwardly his path pointing the arrow
from the
back,
corner comes
ahead.
Another goblin.
And he scoots back around the corner.
Now, there's... you can't hide there forever.
Castro, what's going on in there?
Yeah, what happened? I heard an arrow go.
Good news, I killed one of the goblins.
You all
Bad
can
news,
come
there's
out
more.
now.
What's that?
There's a lady in there. I think she fucks snakes.
Fucking...
Hey guys.
She said
Ah.
come in. It would be rude not to.
Oh god!
Oh, are you not of flesh and bone?
Nope. clanks chests, mostly metal.
That's so unusual. I don't know if I can make a nest out of that.
That's-
But we could
Okay,
we
as
could
Aegis
always
ran in
try.
there, Requiem came up behind him and is trying to grab him by the shoulder, saying, "What the hell are you doing?"
She said we could come in.
Yeah, but that's the enemy, I think.
Well, if you
Oh.
are gonna be so rude as to not introduce yourselves,
You know me.
Yes.
Around the
our funny little half elf has made quite a display of one of my children. It's quite a shame. It took them so long to be converted to our love.
He started it. You all saw. Goblin shot first.
At this point, Brim,
if you wish
Brim
to
goes
know
behind
who-
Kestrel and asks, like, hey, what's going on in there?
Snakes everywhere.
Now,
Snakes.
I don't want to have to fish you out. Come out. I know who you are.
Brim scoots past Kestrel.
Ah,
Kestrel
there we
hides
go.
behind
Oh,
Brim.
you're the most closest of our kind so far. Ah, that's so
does she
delightful. You'll love how our community goes.
Brim, is this like your cousin?
I have never met this woman in my life.
I know there's
Maybe
one
distant.
last one of you there. I could feel your aura.
I poke in behind them, but I want to stay behind everybody. So they
Also, Ava, I think
can't
you need to
see
reset
anyone.
to Brim in the chat menu thing.
Oh, right, hold on. Yeah, it did.
Well, it's nice to have you all here. I am Nagendra. You
Hi,
could-
Nagenja. I am Aegis.
Hey, just shut the fuck up. Hi.
Don't shake her hand.
I see
Aegis-
you've all been.
Aegis slowly lowers his hand that he had extended
I see you all.
and draws his and puts it back on his like rapier hilt. Or
Okay.
short sword hilt.
I see you've all become acquainted to my children. We are of the Order of the Serpentine Love. And as she does, she kind of like leans in close to Schnooker and kind of like very sensually like graces her hand up against its cheek. And it seems like
Kestrel
it's
knocks another arrow.
very familiar with this.
Brim looks at his snake. He
Requiem.
looks a little uneasy.
Requiem feels like he shouldn't be watching this at all.
Aegis
I'm
draws
so
his
glad
sword just
you
in
could-
case.
I'm so glad you were able to join us. It took us a while to convince the local goblin tribe to love snakes as well, but thanks to recent developments, we've managed to far exceed our expectations.
So
Oh.
we're very convinced.
They're so. My children are so beautiful, it makes me feel just like Lamash do. And if any of y'all would like to roll a religion check.
I would like to do something really quick. I sneak the key to Dip's hand and say, lock the door behind.
You
Wait,
want
what
to
about Jean?
Fuck John, he's fine.
He's in a room safe. I think he'll
He's
be
safe.
okay.
He's fine. We cleared out all the rooms he has access to. He's fine.
I have a 7 in religion. I'll take that.
I
roll.
believe the
And-
religion people would be good at the.
Wait,
I'm
hold
not.
on. Quinn, do
Wait,
you have...
yeah,
I'm
I have a
checking.
0.
I have a 1.
What is my religion?
So here's my thinking, right? If we lock the door, the snakes can't come in after us, and also if Jean fucking betrays us, he won't be able to do that.
4 is my.
We-
I have a 4 in religion.
Okay, I'll do the roll then.
A 23?
I'll do
Yeah.
it.
So Lamashtu is now you've been a part of the clergy of Apsu for a while now. It's been kind of passed down to the House Stone lineage for a while, and you've learned a lot about the pantheon of gods within Zotera, and you know Lamashtu is horrifying. She is better known as the mother of monsters.
Oh.
She is more or less given birth to every single notable variation of monster that you can possibly think of. So if this person, Nagindra, is attributing herself to being like Lamashtu, you're in some bad company.
Gotta kill her.
I look at Kestrel and Dip and I go, yeah, lock that door. Wait, this might be bad.
Like as Dip, are you actually like locking the door?
I will attempt to lock the door.
Okay.
It's a key.
Yeah,
it's a
I would
key.
attempt to
I
lock the
gave
door.
you the key.
Break the key off in the lock.
You're pretty
Oh,
small.
no.
Like this.
You're pretty small, so she can't really see you like close the door. But like as you're closing the door, Jean is still sitting there like, "Hey, what are you doing?" And then you close the
wait.
door.
Bye, John.
We'll come back for you.
All
You
right.
just hear screaming on the other side of the door for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, he starts he walks up and is like starts pounding the door. Hey guys, let me. Why are you locking the door? Don't leave me here.
Don't worry about it. We'll talk later, okay?
It is part of the plan, John.
Oh well, it's good to see that there's one more lovely guest.
God
well,
damn it.
Now I am so very tempted to
Unfortunately-
turn you
unfortunately, he's
into my
locked out.
children as well, but I will offer you a chance to leave, Schnurker. And Schnurker opens the door that is right here out, and the doors were originally like locked, but this switch seems to have opened them wide open. You can leave if you want to, but you must promise to leave behind your little guest, and you must promise never to tell anyone of us, and never come back.
Castro considers this.
Hey everybody, can we have a little party meeting real quick?
Yeah. Hold
Yes,
on,
I
hold on.
love parties.
Huddle up real quick. Huddle.
As
Okay,
you do
everybody-
that, she kind of like wiggles her finger, and this goblin just comes like a smidge closer, like about here, I'll say.
Mm.
We need.
By all means, take your time.
So I think it is
can we
best to
take
make
an
a
hour
basic
to rest?
pro and con list.
So
Option A,
yes.
we leave.
Mhm,
Pro.
mhm.
We leave.
Yes.
Con, we do not
Yeah.
get Jean.
John
And
is-
also, the snake people continue to be snake people
This is true.
here.
What's
Option.
now? What's option B? Yes.
Option 2, I believe we would have to engage in force against the snake people. Pro, I will get to tumble through people.
That is a pro.
That
is
is a
true.
pro.
Gaming panache.
Yes, that's true.
Therefore,
It-
gay panache.
Other pro, we will likely be able to leave with Jean. Con, we may be injured or worse in the fight.
This is also true.
Maybe
Yeah.
you will.
That is a very good point.
What if?
Now, both. Well, okay.
I feel like the lawful good people in this party can't just dip.
Well, there's
I-
they're
yeah.
not. They're,
Wait, you know who
they're,
can
they're,
dip?
they're both neutral good. So let's
Yeah.
correct that here.
And
But let
I
me-
am lawful neutral.
Yeah.
It is not illegal to leave from a snake cult.
So let me look at the edicts and anathemas for Apsu real quick.
Yeah.
There's
That's
nothing.
'cause
There's nothing about Apsu's well, the edict says find missing objects or people. You did find Jean. You're not bringing him back, so that might be a bit bad.
But we have the key. It's not
Yeah.
like she could get in there.
I feel like she might be able to break a door.
She might be
the poor
able to
guy
break
there?
in the door.
He's
Uh,
fine.
She has
Now,
a gargantuan
now,
snake.
unfortunately for Requiems, he is a redeemer, and the
Oh.
redeemers are a little bit more strict on their code of tenets of good, specifically
Is there
fighting.
actually against snake? No, I'm not. I'm playing my character. He's scared. He's a coward.
He is very much a coward.
Aegis
But in
just
terms of
is just here to lay out
importance-
options.
Good champions would need if you stray from your alignment or violate your code of conduct, you lose your focus points and all that.
You violated the law.
Like you had all day to do that.
forfeit.
Pay a fine.
Brim leans a bit closer to Requiem's and basically asks like,
Anath-
what it,
never perform acts of anathema for your deity or willingly commit an evil act as a murder, torture, or the casting of evil spell. Never knowingly harm an innocent or allow immediate harm for one through inaction that you know that you could reasonably prevent it.
Oh, there's your dagger.
This tenet doesn't force you to take action against possible harm to innocents for an indefinite time in the future or to sacrifice your life to protect them. You must first try to redeem those who commit evil acts rather than kill them or meting out punishment. If they then continue to go down a wicked path, you might need to take more extreme measures and show compassion to others regardless of their authority and station. So, you got...
So yeah, guys, I can't leave.
can't leave.
Well,
No.
shit. That would
an
have been
idea.
much easier.
I have an idea.
I too have an idea.
is
Okay,
your-
well, someone go first.
Whose idea?
Am I talking quietly enough that she can't hear me?
Yeah, we should disclose this.
What would be a good
heard
role
you're a
for
goblin.
whispering?
Stealth check for a whisper.
Yeah, stealth. I gotta roll you a stealth check real quick.
Oh boy.
Gets a 1. So anyways, my idea.
Good news, I'm good at that. Now as a
Stealth.
shoot straight with me.
And what is their DC? Their perception DC.
I'm willing to spend a hero point on this if I need to.
I'm gonna say you didn't do as well as you thought you did.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
But you don't know that yet, so do you want to use the hero point?
Yeah.
All right, let's re-roll that.
Just that defeated sigh.
Okay,
Was that one better?
I can't tell you.
Oh,
Fucking
no.
Well, what was the point of using it?
Okay, Castro, plan.
Do you want me to give you a warm or colder situation?
Yes.
Colder.
Son of a... I'll use a hero point, I guess.
I do not know if we need to be this secretive.
Okay.
We are already here.
Am I warmer now?
You beat. So,
Cool.
you,
I am going to light one of my arrows, and then I'm going to shoot the bed, setting it on fire. The rest of you can do whatever. That is my part. Plan.
What if before you did that? Because she's going to see you doing that a mile away.
Well, yeah, I would like you to cause some sort of distraction. That would be cool.
I can do that.
Excellent.
Is anyone
it-
else have any other plans?
Brim,
That
if
was
it
the
involves,
entire plan.
if this involves any kind of lightning, I am standing behind you while
he's
you are casting.
he's out of his lightning breath.
He coughs on Requiem.
He coughs
He gets
sparks.
Quinn's beard kind of like frizzes up from the static electricity.
Fucking
Wait.
good.
I think about my Tempest Surge spell.
I can attempt to take the 2 on the right.
Okay,
This is a good. This is a plan.
so I'll
These two, I say, pointing to the 2 goblins.
Requiem
Yeah,
reaches for
you're
aim,
making
arm,
no-
slowly puts
well,
it down.
I can't believe those are your favorite 2 goblins in this room.
So
Okay.
so Nagindra is like, all right. It seems like you've already have yourself set on defying us, but I'll
Brim.
offer you one last time. You can leave.
Brim very quickly turns around, giving one last look to the party. Like, are we good? Are we ready?
Castro gives him a tiny thumbs up with the hand that's still on his bow, technically.
Okay.
Requiem gives a heavy sigh and then a reluctant thumbs up.
Brim moves to the middle of the chamber.
No.
Oh no, I can't. No.
Are you
Imagine
making
as
your
soon
host?
as you move, something's
Are you-
gonna happen.
I'm
are
not
you-
doing anything hostile. I'm not doing anything hostile.
Make
I'm
your-
very casually moving.
I
to
think
the
you would.
middle of the room.
If you move to the door, you might be better off. Like in the direction of where the door is.
I want to talk to the snake lady.
All right.
Why?
Mm,
You can go whatever direction you want. Like if you're as soon as y'all declare that, and as soon as you step there, Snooker with a readied action pulls the other lever,
What?
oh no.
Uh-oh.
and coming from here. Oh wait, that's the GM way.
Bees.
Please
No,
don't be bees.
no, B-Dick isn't here yet.
Millions of bees.
A
Oh,
pit and
shit.
pit trap falls. Now, Brim, you can use grab an action as a reaction.
I'll do that. I'll do that.
Does he not get like a reflex save or something?
This is the grab and edge. Well, that. Give me a second. That might be. That
Why
might,
did I know there'd be another fucking trap door?
the thing is that the pitfall, the trick moves like it falls. They can use grab and edge reaction to avoid falling.
Yeah,
So
okay.
Grab
so-
edge is the equivalent of a reflex.
so let
save.
me look at
Okay.
grab and edge.
How deep is the pit?
It is 20 feet down.
It goes to
Ooh.
the core of the earth.
Like,
Ooh.
Grab and
Wait
edge.
a second.
So I would need you to roll a reflex save.
Oh, so it's what I said, but called a different thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Gotcha.
It's the action is grabbing the edge to attempt to like stop falling.
If my character.
They have to
sheet is
they
low,
flavor things through actions. Are you just
Yeah.
gonna look at the pit and then at the snake lane and at the pit again and go, wait a second.
Hold on.
While standing in midair.
Use
Like
my
Wile E-
snake as a rope.
You Wile
No, I-
Coyote it for a
So
second.
you
No,
start
I'm doing
falling
that.
down this pit. You have a split second in order to, not fall
the
down the
fuck?
pit. Reflex save, baby.
Where's reflex?
It's at the
It's under your armor class.
It's
for
under saving
it's a
throws.
Saving throws.
it's
yeah.
the middle one.
Oh no.
-1 dex is not gonna be helpful.
A 21. I'm
I have
pretty
a
sure,
9 in
I'm
that.
pretty sure that does it.
Same.
Give me a second.
But 21.
Right. Good old fast boys.
Really?
I like how, like someone said, why he Wile E. Coyotes that just like runs on air over to where we are.
Just makes the Scooby-Doo running noise.
Hold on, I'm trying to find fucking climb.
This is not going
actions.
how I thought it would.
Climb.
I think we're in trouble.
Steep
No, no,
slope,
no, 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 no. We can
pit.
save this. Negotiations are not gone yet. We can still pull
I
off the plan.
disagree.
How did
No,
the
no,
party
We
get
got
wiped out of that
donation. Dead
section?
King Zealot gave
Right,
us
it's
10 more
rocky.
dollars.
Thank
Okay.
you, Zealot.
Uh, this is points for Brim, be an edgelord. So you get 10 hero points.
Oh my goodness.
Fuck, you've got like 20 now.
I've got 16.
You got 16, so mark that down on your sheet. I still have my
Got
5 I
down
need
to
to use.
6.
Oh, already.
To be fair, you did spend 3 attempting to whisper that you're gonna shoot
I'll
an
say
arrow.
I'll say that does it. So now you are holding on to the edge. You don't take any bludgeoning damage from falling,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna say that is where initiative starts. You're still hanging on the edge. You'll have to use an action to climb out.
Makes sense to me.
Actually, hold on. What was in your hands?
Uh-oh.
You had your shield in one hand and your religious symbol in another, correct?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
So
yes,
you
I did.
fall. You cannot grab an edge if you or have both your hands full. So you fall and you take 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, fuck me.
You are 20 feet
Is
down
Brim
in the
dead?
ground.
Is Brim dead now?
Brim has 5 HP.
Oh
Good,
god.
Hey, good news.
And
you have
now
healing
I
spells.
want everyone to roll me initiative.
Ah.
Aegis, I'm glad you did much better than me.
I was like, yeah, this will go good. And then I remember, wait, hold on. What's the one condition about this?
You
I
need
would have
both
much
hands
preferred
free to grab a-
bees.
It should have been bees.
It should have been bees.
But it was
Use his jaw. Brim bites the edge of the pit.
Wait, could he bite the edge too?
No.
Wait.
He could not. That would shatter his teeth. That's
Yeah,
not,
that would that would be an ouch.
What if I use magic bite? The
Could
other thing I
you-
have.
Could you spend
you
a hero
cannot,
point
as a
to change the
reaction,
narrative
cast the
that you would
spell.
Put one of them things
Damn it.
away.
Alrighty, so let me just
Hey,
roll.
hold up. Could he spend a hero point to have said that he put one of those things away?
That is a narrative purpose.
You just got some more.
All
If you
right.
would like to-
All right.
So you have to put away either your shield or your religious symbol, whichever one you.
Which
I'm
one
gonna
do you want to
put
lose?
I'm gonna put away the shield so I can grab the end.
Already. So give yourself back your 10 hit points. You are holding the edge. And now initiative has started.
We're now in the B timeline.
We are
Except
now.
there's not as
No,
many
I think this
Bs
is like
there
D
are.
timeline.
This timeline has gotten shifted a lot.
I mean, considering how many Aegis used to do those tumbles, I think
to
we're in,
tumble
like,
through
F.
one wolf. There are
To
like
tumble through
6
one-
timelines where I did not
No,
tumble
we're
through that
probably
wolf.
at like AA.
There's probably a
AA,
timeline
we've
where
gone
your
through the
head
alphabet
went
one
right
time, so
between
we're
the
at
jaws.
A. So next one will be A.
Now, to be fair, I feel like a lot of the timelines would probably converged at about the same point.
About the same point.
I don't know. I don't tumble through
Honestly,
one
I think
enemy.
it's
Who
really
knows what happened?
important that
Alrighty.
We
Let's
don't tumble through. Hey, Rhythm is back.
Yeah.
so you can listen to
Oh,
the
Rhythm is
podcast.
back?
Welcome back,
Rhythm
Rhythm.
the bot's back.
Okay, let me stop the music here then.
Just in time for the action scene.
Alrighty, and then
Rhythm bot is back from maintenance.
No, it
That's-
isn't.
Never mind. There it goes again.
Hey, Azzy, if you had to give it, a guess, what's the AC of a bed?
Usually it is it's like 10 to just hit a square.
yeah, I'll say it's 10 to hit a square.
Hit that fucking snake.
Now
Oh,
whether
shit. Brim has an
Now-
alchemist.
now whether or
Ah,
not
damn
that
it,
fu-
but he's-
now whether
but
or
he's
not
down
that
a pit.
now I will say shooting just
Well,
an
he's-
arrow
he's-
on fire
he's
against the
holding
bed does
on
not
to the-
necessarily-
He's holding on to the edge of a pit. He's not fallen yet.
Let's not reenact Lion King here.
Witness steps.
Already.
I-
So
I
let's
hate
Sorry,
let's
reference.
brother.
everyone
steps
hub up up
over
up
the
up
edge
up
of the
up up
feet.
up 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 up. Top of the order.
Oh,
It is-
fuck.
It is now
Oh, fuck.
Nagendra, the snake fucker's turn.
The Snursen.
The snake pulls another lever an additional 5 feet around the pit opening.
So
It
for
starts to form a staircase.
so for her first action, she'll command the goblins to go.
Uh-oh.
So the goblins will all go over.
That one's dead. You can't... Well, okay.
He's over the top of the body. And we'll use its 3 actions. And also, all the goblins are gonna just go with their 3 actions. So, and then
Okay.
after they're all done, she'll have her 2
Yeah,
remaining
did
actions.
that one move? It can only use 2 actions to attack me.
Yep, that's 2 actions. You're correct.
Oh no, Kestrel's going to take damage.
I know.
So,
Maybe
That'll be
once.
scimitar.
On my...
Unless
On
you
my...
A
nibble
12 does
dodges.
not hit, correct?
No, it does not.
Never mind.
A 17, does that hit?
No, it does
With the
not.
-5? Oh
With the-
yeah, even
with the,
that does.
with the -4 because it's an agile weapon.
Ooh.
No, it does not.
Okay, so then
My
this
default AC is very good.
so this one is gonna go over to Aegis. It is also
Hello.
going to swipe. 21, does that hit?
It does.
2 points of slashing damage, and then that critically misses. So yeah, never mind on
The
that.
goblin trips and falls into the pit.
This goblin is going to attack Brim and
Uh-oh.
try to get him down the
My
hole.
fingies.
Oh no.
Does a 26 hit?
That sounds.
2 points of slashing damage, and you let go.
Oh,
Take 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
It was all for naught. The hero point was worthless.
Pour out one for our boy Hero Point.
And this one is going to take out his short bow with 1 action, and shoot at Kestrel with
Aw.
2 shots.
Okay, bring it.
You know what? I'm gonna use 2 hero points to re-roll those.
Oh, come
no.
on.
Oh.
So
Why?
so
That's hilarious.
does a 17 doesn't hit, right?
Nope. Sure doesn't.
And the 16 doesn't hit. So that I'm
No, it
remaining with 3. So now it is Nagendra's
Kestrel's doing,
remaining.
you know that,
the
you know that
Nagendra's
wizard gif?
yeah. You're
Kestrel's
doing,
doing that.
you're doing the duck and weave. You do just like ooh, sh- ooh, sh- ooh, ooh. Nagindra is going to use her last 2 remaining actions to cast
There's only one.
One action to command, yeah.
1 action to command. Yeah.
Okay, I guess.
So
That's how that works.
she'll use her last remaining 2 actions to cast harm,
Uh-oh.
That
and
sounds bad.
and it'll be
It
within a range, and
Uh-oh.
she doesn't like how you've been dodgy. So she's going to cast harm. Roll me a fortitude save.
I'm okay at that. Never mind.
Nope, fails. Do you want to roll a hero point?
I mean, as long as it doesn't do like 18 damage, I'm fine, I guess.
If
but
it
I
does
don't
18
know...
damage, then we're in trouble.
Yeah.
So...
Okay, if
I'll leave
you
it.
say that, then I'll
Does
roll
this-
damage.
Okay.
Steven, eventually you will have to take damage.
I know.
No.
I'm
Oh.
taking my lumps.
You took 2
I'm using
damage.
a hero point to reroll that damage.
Fuck off! Come on! Come on!
5
be
points.
fair, it
5
was a
points of
dump.
negative damage to you, Kestrel.
I'm at 13.
And now,
Steven,
it is Aegis' turn. Aegis, you're
Please.
flanked with the 2.
You've used all your hero points on me.
I'm flanked.
I have 2 remaining hero points.
I know.
Quick.
Okay.
One of us
Quickly.
has to burn all our points this turn, so he can't use them anymore.
Okay.
Does anyone have a rope?
I do. I do.
I
actually.
actually don't.
So, can I move? Can I go? I can still go through ally squares, right?
Yep.
Okay. So can I move like this and attempt to tumble through this
Like
guy to end here?
Yeah, I'll give you that. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's their
Women
reflex.
catch her both
It's their
legal.
reflex DC, right?
I think
Correct.
he did it.
I feel like a 26 probably did it.
I'm just checking because they do have high reflex saves. Yeah,
They
that
have a
does it.
26?
Yeah, it succeeds, but it doesn't critically succeed. Because remember,
Okay.
I have to do critical success like detriments.
Right.
I weave past my 2 teammates, roll
Okay.
through the goblin's space, thus gaining panache.
You sure do.
The
I
goblin,
can dodge arrows all day, but I can't dodge magic.
the goblin is now flat-footed.
Mm-hmm.
I will strike at it with a confident finish.
Okay.
I make my melee attack.
Doesn't do it.
I burn a hero point.
Yeah.
Oh,
That does it.
yeah.
Ha! Then I hit it with my normal damage.
Okay.
And then I get my confident finish success damage.
That kills him.
Hooray!
With my final action, I would like to move like this and attempt to tumble through this goblin.
Okay. Like
Therefore, finishing in my same position.
Like
okay.
he was never
Roll-
there.
He's fucking rolled in a complete circle.
It was a square.
That does it.
Haha! I've thus gained panache again for next turn.
Alrighty. Now it is Kestrel's turn. Kestrel.
I would have really liked to have had that alchemist flash, but unfortunately, what's his face is at the bottom of a pit now.
You could get down there.
It's a 20-foot fall.
It's a 20-foot fall, and I don't have a way of getting back up.
I have rope.
Now, to let
I
you
don't.
know, 30-foot
doesn't help me.
30-foot emanations are within a 3D space. Just letting you know.
It's a cloud.
So would that harm have not hit everyone around me, or is harm just?
It's not a 30-foot emanation for the 2-action one.
Yeah, it's the same as heal. It's 1, 2, and 3 action, I assume.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I'm saying for Brim's purposes, if he wanted to heal and try to heal
Yeah,
his
if-
friends,
You can get.
Brim
you
can
could
still
get all
heal
of
us
us, I
from
guess.
the pit.
30-foot
My
emanations.
bones are jelly.
They sure the fuck are, bud.
You might-
Okay,
You may want to 2-action heal yourself for a second. Get that spicy
I would like
+8.
to. If I stand here, am I still gonna take a penalty for shooting at this goblin?
No.
Okay. I would like to 5-foot step there, and then I'm
Okay.
gonna shoot the goblin.
Okay. Roll me an attack roll.
I almost rolled Decafool again.
Nope,
that's not
doesn't
gonna
do it.
Yeah, I guess I'll spend a hero point.
I'll use the feature.
I'll use the feature that we're specifically
Yeah, that'll do
there.
it.
Yeah, that'll do it. Roll me damage.
Cool.
Mash.
Is that critical? Just letting
Is
you
he?
know.
Hey, hold on. Is he flat-footed from Josh's thing, or is it only to his act?
It's only to my next attack.
Okay.
Sorry. Level 2, I can get a finish that leaves them flat-footed. So
Ah,
Alright.
prepare for
combos.
Combo
So
City soon.
The combo.
You bloody,
Wombo
you
combo.
bloody the goblin, but he's still alive.
Okay.
You can attack again,
is
but
there
if
like-
you had minus
is there
5.
like a? Yeah. Is there like a shove action?
There is. It's called Shove.
Yes,
It's an
but
athletics
you
check.
need to have a. You need to have
I
a.
went through this last week.
You need to move closer, and then you need to have a hand open in order to do that, and it would be like an
fact.
athlete.
A boat.
This
a
is
boat
the
does not
action.
leave my hands open.
It does
Ah.
technically because you have a reload of 0.
By
So
the way.
whenever you're like not like pulling it back and shooting, it's freeing your hand.
Interesting.
Yeah, you do.
I think you know what? I think I'll just shoot him again with the It's what a
Minus
minus
5.
5 penalty.
Yep,
Is finesse not a minus 4, or is that a different thing?
that's
it's
agile.
agile.
Oh, it also
Finesse-
has that.
finesse
Oh,
would
wait,
be
that's Decafool. I'm stupid.
Yeah, you need to stop doing
I
that.
could punch him real good. I'm just gonna shoot him, I guess. No,
Nope.
I'm not gonna do one of that.
Okay, so now it is Quinn's
Shit.
turn.
Don't mess up.
Thanks,
No.
guys.
Now Quinn, just letting
You
you,
can
know,
flank him.
letting you know for future reference, because I'm gonna remind you, but I'm not gonna like remind you anymore. You have your reactions. You could have prevented the damage that sent Brim down the pit, or hurt your friends.
Fuck.
Ah,
So remember, glimpse of redemption. You are a redeemer.
I gotta remember that. I'm sorry.
You're good. I'm just
Yeah,
just
Brim,
letting you
brother.
know now.
I forgot.
hot tip quick.
this
You
one
think
is
he knows.
this one is slightly injured but weak to
This one is
Aegis's
bloodied,
next
which means
attack.
this one's bloodied and is weak against Aegis' next attack. This one's full health, and this one's full health.
I'm gonna go ahead and move to where the goblin with full health is.
Okay.
So
If you go on the other side of
If
that,
you
you
go
are
here,
then
this
flanking,
guy
and
is
and
flat-footed.
Aegis
Yes.
will get. He'd be super
No, you can't-
flat-footed.
we
like you
both.
double.
Now, specifically, you can't go through enemy squares, so you'd have to like navigate
Unless
it
you
like this.
tumble through.
right, yeah, I know. I was doing the thing. I don't know how
Yeah.
to make it. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
If
I
you
will,
right click while you're doing it, it
It makes a
stops
point.
and lets you pivot. Yeah.
Oh. Okay. That's all right. I think I did it. Wait, did I do it? No, I didn't do it.
Oh,
Now everyone's
yeah.
doing it.
Like that. Got it.
Oh no.
And also, if you hold your token and then right,
Steven,
and
stop.
if you hold your token,
Steven.
then right click,
Shall
and
you
then
find
like
one so
if
I
you
was
hold
trying to
okay,
spell
if you
ye.
hold your token with left click and then start right clicking while you're moving it around, it'll start doing like little bits.
Yeah, you can add the little.
Ah,
Yep. See
shit.
like that.
It wouldn't let me go back to. Wait. What? Okay.
It's a little wacky, but it's pretty cool once you
No,
start
that's
getting.
yeah,
the
that's
game.
weird. That is weird. Okay, let me think for a second here. This is my only my second game. Okay, guys.
I know.
I believe in you.
I don't.
You're
have
gonna
to-
punch these fools so hard with your sword.
I'm just saying you could do something like this.
Like what?
Did you not see it?
Yeah, we couldn't
No,
see
can't
that.
see
But yeah,
that.
we're saying if you can go here, and then start pummeling these two fools basically,
Okay. I'll.
or pummel a fool and raise your shield, and then next turn you're still within 15 feet of everyone, so you can use your reactions.
Okay. All right. So I'll go here.
Then this fool's gonna be weaker to you
Yeah.
because we're
I'll,
flanking.
Right, so I'll go ahead and attack the one that I'm flanking currently.
Okay, so that's roll me an attack roll.
Give me a second. Long
The
sword.
problem I'm having with the hero points is it's like I don't have to miss anything
Okay,
ever.
that's a critical fail. So,
I use a hero point.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not missing anything
But
ever.
it's at some point I'm gonna have to miss and be okay with that.
That's
we're
also
gonna-
a miss.
I use a hero point.
Yay!
Here we go.
Fuck!
To update the chat, I think
That's
Quinn's gonna need
still
hero
that,
points.
that's still a miss. Yeah. Do you want to use a hero point?
Don't worry.
What's everybody's hero points at? Somebody's asking in the chat. I'm gonna
Yeah, it's
type.
'cause I like I was saying, chat. I
Oh.
think Quinn might need.
I'll use
Okay, so
another hero
let's use another hero point. Mark it down on your sheet. and then-
I'm. Don't worry. I'm keep.
I'm
there.
How many do you,
There
how many
you
do you have,
go.
Requiems?
Okay.
How
All
many do you
right.
have left?
I used 3. I now have
3,
4 left.
4.
okay. I'm pulling up everyone's
have
sheet
six.
so I can
Six.
quickly
Because I haven't
reference.
failed a single thing.
Okay.
17 would-
Failed to heal me with medicine. That counts.
17 does it. So Kestrel has
Right,
5.
I'm typing it. I just need to know the rest of them.
Okay. Kestrel has 5. Brim has 16.
Fuck.
Requiem's has 4. Deept has 6. And Aegis has 10.
10.
So yeah, definitely Brim and Quinn need them badly.
Grim does? He's got 16.
I have 16.
Oh, well, I'm sorry, I'm misremembering. Kestrel, Quinn, and Dip need them.
There you go.
There you go. Thank you.
As he's
And
got fucking 2 still. Like
I
last
not
have
month.
give
the
them
general
Desi.
pool has 2.
Do not donate to Ezzy. Bad.
Do it, you cowards.
will
You want
find
you
you.
want challenge in your boss fights? You donate to
No.
me.
You know,
No,
I
I
do.
don't.
I do really like when Ezzy's like, I'm going to use it.
I'm going to use a hero
I
point.
just-
What a
All right.
power
Use
move.
Use
Roll
them
me.
with them
Okay,
points.
so that's 8 points of damage. That kills it.
Nice.
Hey.
Yeah.
And now you have 1 remaining action.
I raise my shield.
Okay, now you're at 19 AC. It is now Deep's turn. Deep, it's
Yeah.
your
You can
turn.
also use shield
Okay.
block or your glimpse.
Small one,
Options.
please.
Kill the snake.
What? I can't.
Kill
The
that
snake pulls the
fucking
lever,
snake.
closing the trap.
So
The,
I'm going
the
to
trap
use the
cannot
first
be
action to
reset
move.
unless you manually go over there and reset it.
Okay,
That would have been just like the stones slide back over the pit.
That would be really fun. If
Yeah, first action moves.
well,
there,
we can donate, DM. Yeah, you can. You can donate and put the points in my favor.
Could you?
Don't. He uses them to hurt me.
Specifically. Okay, so 2 questions.
It's not my fault I have an 18 AC and 20 if I can see what you're doing.
So, Ezzy,
I mean,
want
I
you
also
to
have an 18
explain a
AC.
feature to me.
I just get
Could you
attacked
repeat?
more than you.
Could you repeat that, Bucko?
I need you to explain to me a feature of this video game.
Sure.
Okay.
What is a focus spell?
A focus
It just
spell.
means you can get it back.
Okay, so a focus spell is you have a focus pool whenever you have focus spells, and whenever you use a focus spell, you use up a focus point, and then whenever you use a focus point, you can use a thing called refocus, which would after 10 minutes of like doing something akin to your class, for you it would be like getting in tune with nature and shit. You would
Drinking
get
water,
that
yeah.
focus point back.
Okay, so it's like kind of like a daily.
Yeah.
It's
if you get
no,
two,
it's better than that.
Yes.
It's basically how
It's every
Requiem's
10
healed us all.
yeah, it's every 10 minutes.
He would
basically.
refocus himself like praying, and then he could use his lay on hands, and then he
Okay.
can refocus for 10 minutes.
Now, if you
So
get
it's
if you get another focus spell and have 2 focus points, it works a little bit differently. You would, if you use 2 spells in a row, you would only still be able to refocus for 1 point because it's based.
because it's 10
it's-
minutes
it-
per. It's
it's
one
ba-
focus point for
Well, it's
refocusing.
the specific restriction says that it's you can refocus since you have last used a focus point. So
gotcha.
so like you can use like a burst on like 2 or 3 of them, but then you can only refocus 1, and then there's feats later on that lets you refocus 2 at a time and 3 at a time per 10 minutes.
Okay. I just need to know about that for.
Oh
later
yeah,
in the-
by all
Basically-
means,
it's
burn
basically
it.
cooldowns.
Burn it, and you're good.
No, I'm planning to use it later this fight unless somebody kills things before it's my turn again.
I would use everything this fight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
but-
is the boss. This
This
is the boss.
this
I
is
know.
specifically the boss, but by all
Yeah, I know.
means,
Let's
Yeah,
all
I
start
don't-
popping the max ethers.
Listen,
I don't have magic skills,
Okay,
so
everyone-
I just have to kind of use my wits. But the
Listen,
rest
I'm
is-
not burning my focus point
Now-
on goblins. I
Ev-
burn it
everyone-
on the
Then
everyone's-
don't. There's a boss that
I
hasn't
know,
been
but
hit
we
yet.
got goblins right now. They're
We have
cool.
both. You can ignore the goblins.
I won't.
There's-
The,
They're close.
the goblins are not a big deal.
They're really not. You could start focusing on burning down the big boss.
I don't
It's
want
up to
to
you.
aggro them.
They're already aggroed. I believe you'll find.
Yes, but
I didn't do anything to the boss, and she
I
killed
listen.
Boko, just do whatever you think is the best.
I know. I am.
Yes,
I
do.
have. I've
Do
had
it.
a plan already.
Do it,
I'm casting
coward.
electric arc. Can I make sure it goes from first goblin to the second goblin, or is that too far?
Ooh.
first goblin to the second goblin
What's the range?
30.
is
You could probably even hit the goblin and the boss.
well, okay. What does it say specifically on your spell?
An arc of lightning leaps from one target to another. You deal damage equal to 1d4.
Oh, you talking about electric arc?
Yeah. like
Yeah,
that.
yeah. That can leap between 2 targets. Yeah, as
Yeah.
long as they're all
Yeah, 'cause
within
it
your
says
range.
that. I just wasn't sure if the distance was too far.
Yeah,
It
as
doesn't
long as they're
matter.
all within your range and they're within like the 30-foot range of each other.
Okay. Look out, Quinn.
What?
That's not how that works.
I
Who is
don't.
Quinn?
Hold on, I got refresh because it's doing a thing.
Oh,
There we go. That I should be able to. Yeah, I can click around now. Go ahead.
I rolled it. I got 17 with 6 damage electricity.
that's not okay.
so
No,
that's
it's a saving. throw.
It's always a 17, Boko.
It's a saving
it's
throw.
They just have to dodge it.
Oh,
It just happens.
Alrighty.
okay.
So it's
So
goblin.
it's very consistent.
So it's goblin reflex. So
That's a
let's-
pretty decent saving. That's pretty decent. Cantrip.
They fail,
Yeah.
and then let me roll for Nagindra.
That's level 1 casters.
I think she was hitting both of.
I just wanted to take out these 2 goblins so we can focus down. the
I'm
big
going to use a focus. I'm going to use a hero point.
Okay.
I'm going to use my last hero point. Yeah, still failed. Okay.
Yay!
Alrighty.
We burned all his fucking heal.
There you go. So now that is -6 there, and -6 to this goblin who is dead.
Hooray! Is that
Alrighty.
how many actions is that?
It's probably 2.
Most
Yeah, it's a 2
most spells are
action.
2 actions, unless it says
Time out 'cause I
otherwise.
used my first action to move.
Yeah. So that is the end
Ah,
of your
yeah.
turn, Brim. Brim, you got.
How are you
may
doing
wanna
at
do
the
a
bottom
heal.
of hole?
I have a few questions.
Yep.
One, how is my snake?
Your snake was
Is it okay?
The snake was wrapped around your neck, so it didn't really take any bludgeoning damage.
Okay, good.
Oh, that's so sweet, bud.
Fucking.
2, you said the hole I am in is 20 feet, yes?
That is
Yes.
correct.
Okay.
Do you want to
Deep
start to
is the only one-
climb?
Wait, hold on. I need to look in my pack. Hold on, because I think I have rope. There's a very small chance that I have rope.
Do you have a grappling
I
hook?
thought I did. I don't.
If I had a grappling hook, I do not think I have a grappling hook.
I have
However,
rope.
let's see here.
I might have a grappling hook. Wait, hold on.
You'd also have to use 2
got-
actions to get your backpack out and get the item you're looking for out.
Yeah, hold on.
Ooh, I do have a grappling hook.
I have that
you-
too.
I believe you have 50 feet of rope, but you do not have a grappling hook.
Yeah, I've got 50 feet of rope, which that ain't gonna do shit.
Do you have a climbing kit?
I do not. All right.
So you can start climbing. It's 5 feet for every 20 feet of movement you have. So you can get about 15 feet up if you use all 3 actions to climb. But you'd have to have both your hands free, so you need to put away your religious symbol.
I'll put away the symbol.
So
Well,
that's
your
one
action
action.
That's one action.
And then you
Before-
can get, I think,
befo-
10
no,
feet
no,
up the
bef-
thing if you climb. But,
Before I use my last 2 actions to climb 10 feet, how's everybody doing on health?
I'm only down
I've taken,
2.
I've taken 5,
How out of
You're
what?
18.
Okay, you're fine.
Yeah, we're
Anyways,
pretty
yeah.
good.
I can,
Alright.
I can,
Scaling-
I can,
Alrighty,
that's
so-
that's why I didn't reuse my shit. I'm like, I can take 1 hit.
So I need
can,
I need 2 athletics checks from you to start
Okay,
climbing.
Like 2 or 3 hits is when it's gonna start getting concerning.
Athletics. If the sheet will load.
Kestrel comes to
please.
terms with his HP not being full.
I,
Especially because I
Uh,
wasn't hit by anything. I basically, I still haven't really been hit.
Magic do be that way sometimes.
That fails. The second one. So you go 5 feet up. Do you want to use a hero point in order to re-roll that 8?
yeah.
Got fucking 16 of them. Feel free, man.
Okay, so you're 10
Awesome.
you're 10 feet up.
Hooray!
Congratulations.
You can get
So
out of the hole
before-
with 2 more checks, and then you can get your religious symbol back out.
Before I begin scaling the wall, I pit pat and scratch my little snake.
I'll give that a free action. Yep.
Is it a free action to pet my pet snake?
I'm gonna get it out of
Alrighty.
it yet.
So now Nagindra, it is her turn. She sees that
Fuck.
most of her goblin nemesis, her goblin allies have been vanquished.
Well,
so,
fuck.
So she flicks a wrist, and this one
Uh-oh.
dies.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Got him.
Well,
And whispers as a free action. Snooker,
Whoa,
come-
TK.
and whispers, Snooker, come down and let's teach them a lesson.
Oh no.
Shit.
She then uses all 3 of her actual actions to cast
To
darkness
fuck the snake.
to cast darkness at 4th level.
Aw.
Shit.
It's
I don't
gonna be
think I
hard
can
to
avoid
see,
that.
Except for deep.
So that's a 20-foot burst. And let me get over to the object layer because
Oh.
You just
Uh,
had one of these.
Oh no.
Hey, Requiems.
Yeah.
Bravo.
Good news. I'm pretty sure this one doesn't do damage.
this one
No,
doesn't.
it makes it dark.
can't see unless you're me.
I
No,
hope you
no.
can
This actually overthrows dark vision.
Dark vision? Oh,
if it's
magical, that makes
if
sense.
it's 4th level.
Ah,
Oh,
shit.
even creatures with dark
Yeah.
vision can barely see through. They
Like-
treat it as concealed.
I can't
Wow.
see shit.
So you can't.
Cast it
so
on
you,
all of us.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So you like everything within, like outside of this darkness, and everything within the darkness from the outside
Fuck.
is concealed. So
Oh, she casts on us. I see.
yeah, she casts on the area. You know what? That is true. It should be more helpful with her. So I'm gonna retro that.
Really quick, hey, Ezzy.
Yep.
How big is Schnookers?
Snooker is a giant viper, a medium-sized creature.
Give me
Big-
a
We got a
feet length.
donation
Of what's-
from Zealot, $15. Thank you very much.
Oh,
Let's see what they want.
I
thank
want
you,
to
Zed.
cast all hero
15 points for Ezzy. Just kidding.
Fuck!
Five for Kestrel, 6 for Quinn, and 4 for
Woo.
Dip.
Yay!
Aw, that's cool.
That was 5 for me.
Yes.
I got 6.
Radical.
Okay.
That
And
puts
then
me
they
at
ask,
double
"Did you
digits.
clench your cheeks?" Haha.
I did
Hmm.
clench my cheeks.
So
Okay,
now,
I got 6, so I have 10 hero points now.
Yay!
Hooray,
So
me
now-
too.
so now Snooker and Nagindra are concealed, and
That's unfortunate.
Don't feel. Don't let them know.
That's the name of a Disney book that we sell at work.
well, okay, I'm gonna make this easier on myself. I'm gonna put y'all into the GM layer.
Oh no.
Ah.
Oh.
Wait.
Oh,
Forbidden
no.
grounds.
Oh.
and then put
The
this
realm of the
onto
gods.
Cheating.
and put
cheating.
this
The DM's cheating.
and put this on the map layer, so that
Who are we
way.
gonna tell?
Yeah, reroll a
Can we
hero point,
tell?
you pussy.
Hold's head.
And also, Schnooker is gonna go on Nagindra's turn, and is going to move. It's gonna move an indeterminate. Well, no, it's gonna not do that.
I assume it's going to move a determinate amount of squares. It's
It-
weird if it could just move forever.
Well, we can't determine it.
Yeah, you can't determine. I'm gonna turn off its nameplate too, so you can't see if it moves to. the
I
edge.
haven't been able to see it the whole time. Don't worry.
Okay, cool. So it moves over to an indeterminate amount of squares and is going to ready in action.
Fuck.
Shut up,
Thank you,
Google.
Siri.
If you guys can't see the nameplate, one, that's sad because I want y'all to see the nameplate.
Snooker.
But I'll show the nameplate
I think
after the darkness
you have to
is
turn
gone.
on you have to turn on permissions. I think for it.
Yeah.
Be able to read the name.
So they're both concealed. If y'all want to know what the concealed condition is, give me a second.
I assume it means I won't be able to shoot him.
Psst. I would like some help scaling this wall.
Aegis, can you get them out of the pit? I have a plan. A cunning one.
To get him out of the pit?
Once he's out of the pit, I have a plan.
Does it involve fire again?
It does.
Concealed.
That has
When
been
you're
most of your
concealed from a
plans.
creature, such as a thick fog, you're difficult for that creature to see. You can still be observed, but you're tougher to target. A creature you're concealed with must succeed a DC 5 flat check when targeting you with an attack, spell, or other effect. Area effects aren't subject to the flat check. If the check fails, the attack, spell, or effect doesn't affect you. So I'll roll the flat checks, just to let y'all know. And now it is Aegis' turn. Aegis.
Hello.
We can no longer see.
Now also you
thing.
can the what?
The people that we're not supposed to see. We can see them.
Yeah, you can't see them.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I was saying that for our benefit.
Yeah.
So is grabbing rope from my backpack, how many actions is that?
That'd be 2. 1 to take off the backpack, 1 to get the rope out.
Okay. What would fixing the rope to the edge be?
I'll say that and dropping the rope down would be an action. But just letting you
Oh.
know, Brim is already 10 feet up.
I am. 10
Oh.
feet up.
I see.
We're
Well, in
halfway
that
there,
case,
baby.
I leap over the pit.
What?
Okay.
You can do that.
I
But
can.
why?
Why? Leaping over, is that an athletics check? Or...
Nope. You can leap up to 10 feet horizontally if your speed is at least 15, or 15 horizontally if your speed
Okay,
is at least
yeah,
30.
you do that.
You can clear a 10-foot gap if your
Jumping
speed
a
is 30 or
greater
more.
distance requires using an athletics
Yes,
check. Okay.
that's when you get into the athletics check, and then like the quick jump and quick leap.
All right.
So
I'll-
that I just do.
All right, I'll say that you have panache with that because that's a bit daring.
I already had the finesse. That was for flavor.
Okay.
Dash times 2.
So now, well, that would have given you advantage to do more panache stuff. Alrighty, so you're over the pit.
All right, and then I'm gonna start booking it.
Okay.
What-
So I'm just letting you know that
Where?
this platform up here is like about
Is raised.
yeah, it's raised. It's about 8 feet up, so you need to do at least a climb check,
Jesus.
the climb check to get it up.
That's much higher than I thought it was.
Oh, is there
Yeah.
like no stairs? How do they get up there?
It's
The
it's
lady's
like a
got a
it's
snake.
like a worshipping like raised platform. Why do you think a California king size bed is up there?
I don't know what that is.
As I'm
California's
amazed that I
real.
could see a California king size bed up from an 8-foot decline.
Hey, we don't try to think about the logic here.
Okay, so then I'll move.
I'm amazed how threatened I was able to be from 8 feet in the air when I can't see the person threatening me.
I will move here and attempt my climb check.
Okay.
Did the robot just jump over the pit?
yes.
Yes.
he did.
I did ask him to help. But he
14 does not do it.
I will just end my turn at the base of the dice.
Okay. I'm surprised you didn't do it.
What?
Huh. Damn. We really be out here. All right, it's Kestrel's turn. Kestrel.
I can't do anything useful without fucking visual, so
You can. Okay.
I'm going to attempt to help
now,
Brim get out of the pit if I can do that.
Okay, I'll say that you have like you can see them because they are concealed, but whether or not they hit is up to the flat check.
And it's a flat check of what, 5?
It is a DC 5
So
flat check, and then it happens at the same time as your attack roll.
Gotcha.
So I'll roll.
I still think having the healer out of the pit would be helpful, though.
Whatever you want to do, it's your character, your game, whatever.
So I'm gonna move to here.
Okay.
And I guess I can't reach down 10 feet, huh? And I don't have a.
You could just ready to like help pull up.
Yeah, I'll ready an action to help get Brim out of the pit.
Okay. I'll say that once he gets to about 5 feet, you can do that, and that will that'll basically aid him, so he can do like 2 rounds of pulling of free athletics checks.
And that might give him enough time to heal himself.
Yep. Quinn, it is your turn.
Okay. Well, shit.
Get in there. I've got this. Get in there.
I don't know about that. Give me a second. I need to think real quick.
I'm super strong. Get in there.
Brother, remember the teachings of Apsu. No survivors.
That's not Apsu's. Apsu's whole thing is about not celebrating one calendar day over another, or like helping travelers even if they return from the dead. Not fucking no survivors.
Maybe you quoted the holy into the Doom guy.
Maybe that wasn't
Doom
Apsu's
guy?
teaching. That
Doom guy?
may have been my father's.
Yeah. Why do you think you don't have many brothers or sisters?
Oh no.
Well, that comes from the bottom of the pit. You can see the letters coming out the top.
Throw the snake and lower the body as a rope. I'm not going to lie to you. Before I remembered that these were fucking broken zombie goblins, I did consider using the goblin as a rope.
I feel like either way, it's armored core now. How heavy?
Yeah, that was my thought. Is that these things are like fucking shambling corpses? That's probably not gonna work.
I mean, like, if they
Mezzy,
work,
can I ask a question real quick?
Yeah, sure.
So you kept telling me about the Glimpse of Redemption and Shield Block. So those are free actions and reactions, right? I don't have to ready an action to activate those?
Those are both reactions, so they will happen outside of your turn, and you can choose upon whenever the trigger would happen. So Shield Block would be whenever you take damage with your shield raised, or Glimpse of Redemption would be if an enemy attacked your friend and they're both within 15 feet of you.
Do I have to declare that before my turn ends, or can I just do that like when someone
You
gets
can do
attacked?
it. You can do it when they do it.
The reaction means that it is on
you are
their
reacting to
turn,
the thing.
and something happens that meets those requirements. That's it. You don't have to do anything special in advance.
Yeah, and then you just have to say, hey, I want to use my reaction to Shield Block. I want to use my reaction to Glimpse of Redemption. And at that point, I'd say, okay, cool. XYZ happens.
Yeah, like Kestrel at any point can just
dodge.
be dexterous, even more dexterous.
Okay.
And attempt to weasel out of damage yet again.
Okay.
I don't want to die. It's my birthday.
And I guess my Glimpse of Redemption is within 15 feet. So I'm gonna. Crap. I don't know.
I would suggest you get closer.
Yeah, that was what I was gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and.
So you can step up 5 feet and then attempt your climb check.
Okay. Yeah. Step. Yeah, I'll do 5 feet. All right. So I'll go here and I'll try to climb up.
Okay. So roll me in athletics.
All this bitch does is sit up on her bed all fucking day.
And fuck snakes? Yeah, that's the whole point.
Typical snake fuckers.
Typical snake.
Get the job, snake fucker.
Athletics?
I'll say that passes, yeah.
Okay.
So now you're up there. So now if you want to get closer in order to like start whacking them with your sword, You can do that.
Sort of hacking and a slashing and a hacking and a slashing.
That'll be your
So
be-
I don't know where they are though, right? I can't see
No.
them still.
No, they are both concealed.
I think concealed just means like, does it mean they're completely invisible?
They're not
No.
invisible. No,
They're
they are
just inside the
concealed. So
cube.
that means that you'll have a harder time hitting them because the darkness.
There's a
Oh,
what
okay.
like 20. There's a 25% chance you'll
20%.
just miss.
20% chance you will
I guess
miss.
it's 1 to
It's
4. Yeah.
1 to 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then-
It's kind of like being in thick fog.
That's a
Yeah.
25,
Yeah.
25, 25.
Okay, but
25% chance.
does my character remember where they were, or are they in different spots?
You
now?
can see them.
See,
You can
you
see
can
like
show-
you can see generally where they are. Again, it's
Okay.
just
You can see moving shapes. It's just real dark in there.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna move to another position here to flank them.
well, you can't flank them because
Oh.
There's not another person on the other side of
Yeah.
them threatening them.
yeah.
Fuck. Okay, then I guess I'll
Requires
just
2 people
move to
for snake.
5 feet forward, and then I'll try to attack. I guess.
Okay, so as you step 5 feet forward, Snooker's going to try to attack you.
I figured. Okay, I gotta roll a what?
You
Uh,
don't have to roll
well,
anything.
It's just trying to attack you. It readied an
see-
attack.
see if it
Uh,
can
for
although
when
I
someone
think-
stepped up.
I guess if it's not its turn, I don't think you can. You use a reaction if it.
It readied an
Well, he
action.
doesn't. He doesn't have. He doesn't have shield raised.
He doesn't have a shield,
anyways.
so he can't use shield
Okay.
block anyway.
Yeah. Fuck. All right.
I meant the other thing, or does that just prevent damage?
That's on allies. It sounded like.
Actually, it's going to use a unique reaction instead called Coiled Opportunity, which allows it to
Uh-oh.
try to coil you.
Oh.
Use coils.
Is there a I can't use any reaction to this?
Well, I imagine
No.
you get some sort of. Well, it has to hit you with the attack, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it's essentially it's reaching further is all the coil does,
Okay.
and then it's like it like basically.
Oh no,
it springs out.
The reaction only works if it's already coiled, which it was not. So this
Yeah.
this one's just gonna be fangs. 13 does not
Oof.
hit.
Good thing
so-
that missed. Shit.
No, the crit damage
Okay,
is only
crit,
on
okay.
a crit. Yeah.
Also,
Okay. I was gonna say I would have died.
I'm gonna turn that off because it's not supposed to auto roll critical damage. So turning
It's
that
spooky
shit off.
every time.
Yeah, that's. I just saw death flash before my eyes, guys.
I
Hey,
can't
so yeah,
believe
it
Quake died in
missed,
second
and
Hey,
second.
you kids want to take 22 damage at once?
No.
That would have been fun. All right, now
I'll
it is
die and then-
Deep's turn. Deep.
Okay, so
Deep.
basically how the square of fog works just means they've got like an extra 5.
Yeah, so
DC
you have to
for-
roll a flat check in addition to your attack or a spell or whatever. It doesn't affect area of effect spells.
Okay, so let's see.
It also, I don't think, affects if it's something that they have to roll to save against. I don't think it affects.
No, it's just sight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Like,
just
the-
sight.
the-
so
The
so,
sight
like,
is not going to matter if you hurl a fireball in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no,
I-
the fire can't see them. Oh no.
I am very tempted to say I cast magic missile into the darkness.
Into
But-
the darkness, but you don't have magic
I'm not going to
missile.
cast magic missile into the darkness. I'm casting Tempest Surge into the darkness instead.
Oh, what's that?
This.
Alrighty, so that is range within 30 feet.
Are they 30 feet if you have to go 8 up?
Neck is 15, so
So which one are you
Yeah.
targeting? Are you targeting
I'm
Snooker?
targeting the snake. Schnookers must die.
Snookers must die. Okay.
That snake is mine, damn it.
More
Schn-
aggressive sounds
So
come from
Snooker
the
needs
bottom of the
to
pit.
do a DC 17 reflex save. It critically succeeds.
Holy
Oh,
shit, that
Jesus.
snake is dexterous.
There's nothing
What a
I can.
spooky
I can't
danger
use
noodle.
hero points on that, can I?
This is because they
So
don't
it
have
critically
bones.
succeeds, so it takes no damage and doesn't have any effects to that. No, you cannot use a hero point to make them re-roll.
That's
Damn it.
Otherwise, y'all could literally break every encounter.
That's, you know what? That's fair.
We did that already.
I mean, we
You
kind
can break most, but you can't break this.
I changed the narrative, they mess instead.
Fuck you. It's only minor
I-
alterations. You can't change combat.
I don't
Why
think I have
not?
anything else I can use for a a single action because I didn't.
I
Well,
changed the
you could
narrative.
move.
She's just dead.
Yeah,
That's
but
about it.
There's no
She's
reason.
been dead this whole time. We walked in and there was a corpse.
She boned till she died.
She boned till she was bones.
Alrighty, now it's Brim's turn. Brim,
Just imagine that like one
You
future
can
Robert.
give me another athletics check. And,
Climb, girl.
Brim,
Do it.
Oh no.
Eva.
She
have a
might
good
be
night,
dead.
Jordan. Thank you very much for watching.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Thank you. Goodbye. We love you.
Alpha, it's your turn.
Josh,
Yes. I can help.
did you
Mhm.
say snakes don't have bones?
Correct.
Correct.
Josh.
Okay.
has
That is why I do not
very-
trust them.
Josh
I'm
hates
gonna-
boneless things.
I'm going to take my last. You said every action is 5 feet.
Every climb for per 20 feet would be 5 feet. So give me another athletics. But Castro says that they're gonna like pull you up.
I'm gonna try to help pull you up so you have at least one action when you get up here.
That's
Yeah.
fine. I appreciate that.
Because you're
athletics,
still sitting at like
athletics.
2 health or some shit.
It's like
Yeah.
5. I'm fine.
No.
No.
It's fine. No,
So
no.
that I almost got critted for all of my health. No, you're not fine.
Athletics.
Even
I'll, s-
8's a
I'll say,
lot.
I'll say that succeeds.
Okay.
Okay.
And
And I'm gonna.
And so now
I
you'll
believe
have
you're now in yoinking range.
yeah. So now roll me 2 athletics checks. Take 1 with the greater result.
Okay. This character sheet is slow sometimes. I think it just might be my connection though.
Yeah, probably is because mine's
Mm.
instant.
Then boneless pizza.
Do you want to reroll?
That's gonna be a hero point.
Okay. Yeah, that does it.
Hooray.
So now you're up.
Was it a 1 and would you have fallen right down?
That was a critical miss and a 10. So
Mind the snake. All right.
Yoink.
So
I'm gonna say you get to like right here. I don't.
I pulled the boy out of the pit.
oh. Thank you, my friend.
And now you have one
No
action
problem.
left.
You need that fire.
You can use it to one action heal yourself if you need
One
to.
action heal.
Yeah, you should do that.
Get those heals.
Can I?
On low die rolls, she did 5 damage to me, just like doing it.
Yeah. So spells, heal. Gonna do that one action.
You're still GM rolling, by the way. I don't know if you're doing that on purpose.
Okay, so that's heal. So roll a 1d8, I think. Hold on.
1d8.
Well, hold on. Let me.
5.
Yeah, it's 1d8.
Yeah. So 5. So now you're at 10.
Okay.
Hooray!
And
So
that's and, okay.
sorry, but I just want to make sure. Can I use a free action to give Kestrel the Alchemist's fire?
Yes.
No, it would be an interact action to
I'm
pull
just,
it out.
I'm just gonna take it. I'm just gonna take it off of.
Oh, that's
Don't
fine.
worry.
That would also be an interact action from you, Kestrel.
That's fine.
Okay, now it's
I'm willing to do that.
now it's Nagindra's turn. Nagindra,
Shit. I keep
Is go-
forgetting she has a turn.
yeah,
Yeah,
she should-
I forget the boss gets to move at some point.
let's see. What should she do?
Pass away peacefully in the night.
Fuck off and go fuck a snake somewhere else.
In hell, probably.
Then she'll still be alive. Well, she blocked. There's a pit in front of the door. That's not
Completely
supposed to-
rethink her ways and redeem herself
I
instantly.
get
right
the
here now.
feeling that this was going to happen regardless of which option we chose.
Yeah, I think the pit implies that they are
She's
planning
going.
something.
She's going to use her 2 actions to cast spiritual weapon.
Oh no,
I don't like that sound.
Oh,
I don't either, because I know what the spell does.
I don't
Floaty
either.
sword
So
attack.
I'm
Very
go-
close.
So I'm going to put it where it is located. So right here.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Uh-oh. Oh, it's just a square.
It is just a square, but it is in the shape of
Two squares.
almost like a giant viper itself.
Oh, God.
Neat.
And
Gay.
it strikes for 20. Does that hit your
Can I, use
AC?
can I use my thing? Is
Well,
this the time? I
You
use
can
my
shield
thing?
block to reduce the damage. Yes.
You
I
can't-
can. Okay.
You
I
can.
wanna
I
try
don't
to
think
do
it's.
that.
I don't think it's a natural 20, so you're not like dying at least.
I got 22 health, man. That would leave me with 2, and I'm in front of a fucking.
Yeah, you'll just
snake.
have to wait to see
Wait,
what Ezzy.
last turn.
I
Did
think
you
that-
ra-
I think
wait,
that was
wait,
just
wait,
the
wait,
attack.
wait. Last
Oh.
turn, did you raise your shield?
I believe that was.
He moved 5 feet, climbed, and moved 5 feet more. I believe that was his 3 actions.
So then, no, you cannot use your reactions.
So
Or a fool.
this giant
Well, shit.
viper just digs its fangs into your chest, and you take 10 force damage.
It's so much.
She is going to use her last action to raise her shield.
She has a shield?
She has a shield.
I thought she
that
was laying in
bitch.
bed. Who keeps a
That
shield on
bitch.
them
Where
in
did she
bed?
pull that out of her bra? What the? Where'd you get that shit?
Oh, I'll tell you what it
It's
is.
made
her-
of snakes.
It's her pillow. That's what it is.
It's her
It's made of
pillow.
snakes.
Okay, so I take 10 damage. I'm at 12 now. All right.
Yep.
Yep.
And now
boy.
it's Schnooker's turn. Schnooker is going to
Yeah.
coil up first as their first action. So that way it is. So now it is able to reach within 10 feet. Then they are going to attack Quinn with their fangs. 13 does not hit.
Woo.
And then they're going to coil up again. And that is their
Coiled
turn.
now.
Now it's Aegis' turn. Aegis.
It's a repeating spring.
Okay, I will attempt
It's
to
just
climb
slinky.
with my athletics.
Boing.
That doesn't do it.
Hero point.
You're getting less
in
than
there.
Hero point.
Get in
that.
there.
Does it? That does it. So now you're up
Behold.
there. You have 2 more actions.
Okay. 2 more actions. I'm thinking of another thing that I would like to try to do.
Does it involve tumbling, panache, or graceful finish?
It's confident finish, but
Sorry, graceful finish was the one in Dungeon, I think.
I don't know. Do you have ranged weapons?
No, I'm just looking at some of the other actions quick. I think I will move up.
Just googling some stuff. Don't mind me.
I think I'll move up here
Okay.
and then attempt to strike her with my short sword.
All right. Remember, you still have panache, so you could do the confident finish.
You do have your panache.
You
Yeah.
could roll through the snake lady.
That's good. I'll just keep the panache for now.
Put it in your pocket.
Woo.
Okay. How do I do a GM roll again?
/GM roll, I think.
Okay. That does not hit her AC.
Oh,
Okay.
she's got a shield.
Yep, that's my turn.
Okay. So now it is Kestrel's turn. Kestrel.
I'm going to take the alchemist fire from Brim.
Okay, so that's one interact action.
All right. I assume just throwing it is going to be an action.
Throwing it is. Now, Alchemist Fire is a single target, like, bomb for an
Right.
alchemist kind of thing.
Right.
So you need to throw it past the DC 5 flat check and then roll an attack roll.
I will do that.
That would be a D20 plus dexterity, since you're not proficient in alchemical bombs.
Okay. plus, I think 4. Yeah.
A
23.
A 23. Okay, let me GM roll the flat check. Okay, and I need you to roll me 1d8.
Was this a lesser? Yeah.
Yeah,
I
this
just looked it up to see.
Yeah.
I literally just looked it.
So which one did you target? Did you target Snake Fucker or did you target
Snake.
The
I
snake
targeted-
whom she
I-
fucks.
No, I targeted Snake Fucker.
Okay, so that does still hit her AC by 1
Excellent.
because
excellent.
her shield's up.
Yep.
So
And is the bed on fire now?
there is some fire on the bed. Yes.
Excellent.
So roll the 1d8 damage.
Is it plus anything or just 1d8?
1d8.
I just typed
She-
1d8. That's
She
nothing.
also has 1 persistent fire damage on her. And
It's also 1 fire splash damage, so sorry,
which
Aegis,
also-
but I think it hits the snake also.
it hits the snake and Aegis at the same time.
You both take 1 fire damage.
My team likes to burn me a lot.
You're like a
Not
doll.
too
It's
close.
okay.
Not getting electrocuted.
Bitch.
I did
We all
electrocute you this week.
You could take 1.
So they're both pretty they're both banged up a bit, but they're still not bloodied yet.
Says the man who heard he was getting hit and started nimble dodging immediately.
And now it's Quinn's turn. Quinn.
That was only 2 actions, I think.
Oh wait, that is true. Getting back to Kestrel, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna scoot to the edge of the wall.
Okay. And now it's Quinn's turn.
Now
All
it
right.
is.
So what is this thing to the right of me again? I don't remember.
That
It's
is
like a
that fair?
force snake.
that is her spiritual weapon, which is like a big force
she's a
like
cleric.
viper.
Okay, and I'm guessing if I move at all, this thing's gonna attack me with its.
Nope,
Coil
it can
I
only
don't
attack.
think
It can only
That's
attack.
only readied.
She can only spiritual weapon can only attack whenever she sustains the spell, which she can only do on her turn.
I'm talking about the snake.
Oh,
the snake actually
the
can,
snake?
unless
Probably.
unless you 5 foot.
The snake can probably, yes.
Yeah, it can. It has a reaction if it's coiled, where it can attack.
Phalanx. Phalanx.
Unless you 5 foot step, which doesn't provoke opportunity attacks, right?
Correct.
That's right.
Do I have that ability? Is that
Yes,
just
everyone
it's a
does.
basic
It's a
action.
basic.
Everyone does. It's just
Okay.
a thing you can do.
It just means you just move one. You do one little step instead of your full
You do it-
movement.
okay?
do a hop.
If,
Do a little
so
steppy boy.
so I could 5 foot step here. Would I then? I wouldn't be flanking it, would I? No.
No, because
No.
Because
yeah, we got to get one of them in between the two of us.
Crap. Is there a way I can wait? Would I be?
kick the snake out of the way.
You have high AC. You could try. It's just you might get
Or
an
you could just
opportunity attack.
set up and I can try to flank.
Yeah, if you
With
wanted
you
to
later on.
move, if you wanted to move here with a 5 foot step, you could still do that.
But then he would be getting flanked, right? Unless the force weapon doesn't count as a flanking.
The force weapon does not count for flanking.
Oh, all right. Well,
All right. That would work, I guess. So I guess. So
Because
what?
then Aegis on his next turn would be able to flank. What's her
Yeah.
ass.
Yeah. Okay. So then I can move here. That's one action.
All right, so that
Yep.
provokes the coiled reaction.
5 foot step though.
Yeah. 5 foot step.
Okay, that's
Sorry.
fair.
I'm then gonna use lay on hands to heal myself.
Okay.
Okay.
And use, that's a
Then
that's
raise your fucking shield.
that's the next thing. Okay.
Okay, so you heal yourself
So-
for 6 hit points.
I now have 18. I don't remember how to do it from there, so I'm gonna go ahead and put 18 in my thing,
Yep.
and then I
That's
raise
the
my
thing
shield.
box. Hooray.
And now you can use both shield block or your glimpse.
Yep.
Alrighty, now it's Deep's turn. Deep.
Really quick, before anything, dipped.
Yes.
How much do you weigh?
Oh no.
40-ish pounds plus like the 4 bulk she's carrying on her.
Are you going to yeet the child? Oh, I should rewind. When when I threw that thing, I definitely said yeet.
Yeah, that's fine. That's
Deep.
maybe you should use a hero. But now I'm gonna give it to you.
I'm
I
willing
used
to.
20 hero points to say, oh.
If it's particularly cringy, I might make you use a hero point for that.
Dipped.
Yes.
Do you know of the combat special called the Fastball?
No, tell me.
Mmm.
Now that is interesting, but I'm going to speak out of turn as the GM. You want to throw the druid into the midst of a melee fight?
So
Yeah,
here's
it's
the
probably
plan.
not great. Because
No, the
it
plan-
sounds like Dipped can still hit people, even though she's
I
like
can
at the bottom of the
absolutely
dip.
I can
No,
still
no, 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 no.
absolutely nuke people.
No, listen to this galaxy brain plan.
Okay.
Oh god. Are you gonna make Dip throw you?
I throw Dipped as far as I can. She lands somewhere
Yep.
around here or here.
I don't want to be
Then-
on that side.
She uses an action to use a spell to massacre both, and
I think
any
she can do
fodder.
that
But
from
she can
down
do
there.
that from far away, which is what casters
I can
do.
still hit with my spells from here.
I want to throw the baby.
You can throw the baby later.
And the truth comes out.
You want to endanger the baby with low AC and low health, by all means, but like,
Okay.
be honest with
You just wanna
yourself.
You
do
can-
that
you can at
scene
least
from
throw
Lord of the
me, I'm
Rings
harder to
whenever
hit.
Bros Gimli.
Brim.
That's it.
Brim looks at Dipped one more time and goes, "Never mind, I'll tell you later."
I do the
Alright.
thinking face emoji.
So Boko, it's your turn.
It is my
So,
turn.
so I would say, Brim, on your turn, you might want to cast Magic Fang.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Dipped,
So let me see.
you still have one spell slot left.
I know. I'm thinking.
You may
of-
also want. What's everybody's health at?
We have
17.
Kestrel at 13. We have
I meant
Brim
13,
at
yeah.
10. We have Dipped at 18 out of 18. We have Aegis 17 out of 20.
Well,
We have Requiem's 18 out of 22.
Only thing I could possibly heal Brim and still do my spell action because spell is 2 actions.
Brim hurt bad.
So that. as
Brim
in,
is hurt bad.
What would that be? Medicine check or something?
Well,
That's the only.
You can't do that in combat.
you can't do
Yeah.
that in combat unless you take the feat Battle Medicine.
I don't. The only thing I have is stabilize, and you have to be dead for me to use that.
Yep.
Dying.
Dying. You have to
Yeah,
have
you
the
have to be at
dying
zero.
condition.
You have to be the bleeding out, and then I can go.
Unless
Nope.
you
So your
want me
best
to
your
use
best
it.
bet is to focus damage on the
Yeah.
2 remaining.
Out of
Continue
curiosity,
to just sort of lob water balls up on the
That-
top of the dais.
That was the plan. If I cast light, can I get rid of the darkness cube?
Only if it's of a higher level than the darkness cube, which
It
you
is.
cannot
She
cast.
She
You
cast
don't
it.
have
She
a
cast it
level 4
innately
spell.
as a 4th level spell.
Yeah, you don't.
Definitely do not. I'm level 1.
Hey, I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. I'll be right back.
Go ahead.
Okay.
So now the
Requiem
plan
leaves
is
the
to make
battlefield.
sure- Now the plan is to get
Requiem's
Quinn killed
pisses out in
while
the fire, and I
he's
go, no, what are you doing?
He puts out the persistent fire damage.
Starts
on
piss.
the
No,
boss.
it starts pissing on the into the mouth of the snake, and the Gender's like, "Oh, I didn't know you were into water sports."
No. No.
Mm,
Uh,
mm.
The stakes have been made.
the snakes have
yeah.
been raised.
What you talking? The snakes have been raised.
All right,
That's what I
Dip.
said.
So let's see. I'm gonna.
So then you just started blasting.
That will happen, but it remains to be determined what type of blast it will be.
What kind
Is
of
it gonna be
blasting?
Is it going to be hydro pump? Is it going to be electricity? Is it going to be salty water?
It's up to you. You got
tune
it.
in.
I, don't,
Next time.
I don't know who you're asking. You're the seaweed child.
I was going to ask Ezzy, can I? What is the deal with the light blue square? Can I kill that?
What is
No,
the deal?
No.
What's
it's a
square?
spirit. It's made of force.
It's technically, is that not a concentration?
Concentration
Thing.
works differently. As long as she uses
Okay.
one action to sustain the spell, it keeps up.
Okay.
So
I
just
got you.
just focus on the big bad.
Yeah.
That's,
Yeah.
that's what I was
Good.
thinking. I was just wondering. So I'm going to use hydro pump on the snake.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's
That misses.
that
I'm
misses.
gonna use a hero point.
Okay.
So that's one. There
That
we
does
go.
Much
that
better.
does it. Now let me roll the flat check. That does it, and that does.
Blast them back 5 feet, I think.
It does. So they blast back 5 feet, and they take 11 points. So they're finally getting to being almost bloodied.
Hooray!
That's 2 actions. I can't do this.
You might want to like back up or tactically like move yourself.
Ah, I know what I'll do. Hide behind the tall people.
Okay, that's very good.
Just
Brim.
like me at conventions.
Brim is still thinking about the fastball special. He looks at the snake on his neck.
Oh
Now-
no!
This will do nothing.
Now,
All right, back.
okay, so Brim,
Mm-hmm.
you don't have a breath weapon.
I do not.
You could do Magic Fang, but then you have to get in close.
Yes.
Your other thing you could do is Divine Lance, because you
This
know
is
this
true.
creature is evil, and you
Yes.
are a cleric, a war priest of Apsu.
Now
So you just
I
need
will.
to tune the Divine Lance to be good energy.
Now I will do a bit of a spoiler. My original plan was to cast Magic Fang on the snake, and then throw it.
It would have
That
still
was my original plan.
Do you remember how much damage the snake's bite does?
I do not.
Like a
Let me
D6, I think.
It did negative to me, one of them.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It's like a D3 minus something.
But
Let
so
me-
or
would he-
D4.
Let me pull it up real quick and let you be reminded, because he is your little friend. It would be 1d8 minus 3 piercing damage plus venom,
But it'd be-
viper venom.
Hmm.
She's probably immune to poison.
I would.
This is
She
fair.
oozes poison, if you know what I mean.
She is oozing
Wow.
poison.
Okay, so
Poison!
Toxic and spin none.
Poison.
Okay,
Belle Biv
30 feet.
DeVoe?
Yeah.
I was
30
thinking
feet.
more
That's
out.
20 feet. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh golly.
Now again,
Oh,
you
gee.
could try launching a divine lance at her.
Oh, that is the plan. Oh yes.
Why-
And then
Lance?
2 action healing yourself.
No, because it would be 2 actions to cast divine lance.
And then
With
1
one
action
action.
healing yourself.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just reading to make sure I have all the
That-
specifics.
Yeah, that's
correct.
kind of the thing, Ava. Is like if one of us drops, you're still like you can fix it. If
Also-
you drop, we can't really fix
Wait,
it.
how many heals have you done so far this session?
I think one.
One.
So
Yep.
now,
One.
so you have
Brim
2
did one on
remaining.
himself, like just
You have
now.
2 remaining heals. You
Yeah.
need to make sure you have the stuff tracked. So
Oh yeah.
that means 4 left, because you have 2 more heals, a magic fang, and a command.
Yeah. Okay, so it's now time for Divine Lance.
Okay, roll divine lance. A 25 would hit. Let me roll the flat check. The flat check goes. So that's 7 points of good damage. And
That's a good damage.
Yeah.
and she is bloodied now.
Hey.
Hey. I mean,
Hey.
that means half. Like, let's not.
I'll show you half.
Oh yeah,
I
you're
just
about to
takes
do
off
some
their
cool
shirt.
shit. I bet.
Alrighty. And is that everything for you? Are you gonna heal?
Can you heal me?
How much do you have?
I
you-
don't
you-
actually need it that much, but
I just want to make sure.
I'm at 13 of 18. My
So-
my issue is like I want to try to get something because I'm pretty sure I can't shoot from this angle. That'd be ridiculous.
Just arc your arrows like Deep is doing.
Yeah, I guess.
Woo! I
That's
shot from behind the 2 people.
Alrighty. So that's 1d8. Roll that for me. Will I use a hero point to re-roll?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, 7.
you go.
So now you're up to
Okay.
full.
I have a cunning plan.
Now
Don't
it is
worry about that.
It is now Nagindra's turn. Nagindra doesn't really like how everyone's coming close to her.
Uh-oh.
So
Force explosion.
she just kind of is like, "I'm sorry, old friend," and casts
Thunder Wave.
a 3-action harm.
Oh,
So
Hey, does that
everyone
mean the spiritual-
everyone
does that mean
within
the spiritual weapon goes away?
No,
nope. What?
Is that
that's not how force things work.
Nope. It is
No,
true.
I mean if she's
It-
not using an action
Oh,
to
that's what you
concentrate, it
mean.
goes away is what I'm saying.
you know what? You're a smart cookie. She is not gonna do that then. She is going to sustain her spell and attack Quinn with that. So
This
thank
is
you.
why I ask questions.
Yeah, and
Uh,
it gets
why-
me hurt.
All
This
right,
is why
so
you
that,
burn
so
all
that
your
miss
fucking
that,
hero
that just
points
you
on
got
me.
hurt anyway.
that just misses. So there you go with that.
And
then-
reaction harm would have hurt a lot more than whatever the
Actually, it wouldn't have been
And
too
then
bad.
she'll-
It just
and
means that it's an AOE.
And just imagine I'm getting beat down by her shield and going, "Don't worry, your sacrifice saved the rest of the party." And I'm like, "Ah, ah, ah."
She'll also use a 2-action harm to I'll reduce that there to attack Brim.
So that's
Oh,
a
oh.
40. You're probably good at fortitude.
Can you glimpse of redemption harm?
I don't think so.
Don't
it
think
probably
so.
has to be an
Yeah.
attack.
Gonna say, fuck.
It probably has to be like an attack.
Hold on.
Like the
Attack,
band?
You
You
wanna,
wanna know
by
right
now?
now?
This fucking timely Billy Joel reference.
Yeah,
Yes,
baby.
very timely.
Let me
Rest
look
in
at
peace.
his thing real quick. Redemption. What's the trigger for that? An enemy damages your ally and both are within 15 feet of you. So
Does
there's
that work
there's
on
nothing
down
there's nothing that
It's
says
dealing
what type of-
damage.
Well, it hasn't dealt damage yet because
Oh, I see.
they haven't done the roll yet.
Yeah, it's a fortitude save, I think you said, right?
Yeah, it is a fortitude save.
Requiem's is probably good at fortitude.
Well,
Well,
that
no,
was Brim.
fine.
no, Brim has the roll of
Brim.
fortitude.
Brim is probably good at fortitude.
Let's find out.
Let's find out.
I'm pretty sure I am. Hold on.
Don't mess up.
It's in the saving throws again.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just taking a second to load.
8, so that I believe that critically fails.
That's
Oh.
gonna be a 0 point.
Hero point.
Here, boy, here, boy.
Okay, that
It's
still
fine
fails.
if you fail, just don't do it
It's gonna be
critically.
another hero point.
That still fails.
It's gonna be another hero point.
That still fails.
That's 5.
Oh my god.
That beats it beats.
Okay.
So that's his half damage to this.
Well, that's not so bad. And
So
you Requiems might even be able to reduce it further.
Yeah.
so first it's gonna roll the damage, 1d8. Now, Quinn, do you want to use your action?
Yeah!
So,
Things in the game.
You
Finally.
you turn your head almost like with the grace of a god and stare dead within the 2 malformed eyes of Nagindra, and soon a heavy, severe guilt weighs on her shoulders as you offer her a choice: let him go or suffer. And she decides that she'd rather suffer, so she's going to so she's going to try to let the damage go through, but your resistance to the damage is precisely 3 actually. So Brim takes no damage, and then she is enfeebled 2.
God, what a powerful reaction.
Named Charles and a
That
team
I
of
totally
cheese.
meant to do this time.
Woo!
Blue counter. 5.
Now that was sauce.
And now Schnooker
Hooray.
goes.
Oh,
Oh
no.
boy.
Schnooker is going to try to attack Quinn.
Fuck off!
Does
Now
a
is Quinn
21
also
hit?
concealed because he's in the smoke?
He is. I'll roll that flat check.
Come on.
The flat check passes. So
Yeah,
21,
wait a
does that
minute. Worth a
hit?
shot.
21.
Yep.
Your shield's
think.
raised.
Yeah, my shield's raised. That makes my AC 19.
Yep. So
Ah,
it hits.
yeah.
So you take 6 points of piercing damage.
I just
tried.
got that back. God damn it.
I tried.
They're going to do another Fangs attack at a -5. That's a 20.
Oof. Yeesh. Jeezy crazy.
So
I think Quinn is dead.
so you went from an 18. So now you're at 12.
You don't die at 0.
And now you take
Begin
10.
dying.
You take 10 points of damage. So
I'm
now
now
you're
at
at 2.
2.
And now, for his last action, it will coil, so it can try to do a coil reaction.
It can do the reaction, yeah.
Can anybody heal me?
The only person that has a
Any,
healing
but-
spell is Brim, and his turn is not until after mine.
His turn's at the end.
Yeah, but
Now,
it's before any of the
It
enemies.
is Aegis' turn.
guess that's true.
Aegis.
What are you going to do?
Hello. I'm going
Wait.
to begin by 5-foot stepping.
By the
Good
way, she
flying.
didn't raise her shield, so her AC is now down by 2, and now it's down
Whoa.
further by 2.
And it's now down by another 2.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, woo woo! I have a planner.
And
I'm
then
not sorry for what I just said.
I am.
At least someone is. Hey, chat,
I'm
if you
going
donate, I'll do-
to attempt. I'm going to strike with a confident finisher.
Okay.
So my normal attack.
That does it.
Okay, deals my normal damage plus my confident damage.
She is on her last legs.
How many legs does she have?
And
Almost
then
none.
One of your actions,
Just-
right?
None. She's a
Yeah.
snake fucker. She gave up her legs.
And then
Oh, so she has.
I
fake
am
knock of-
with my last action. I'm going to make a second attack roll with my fist.
All right, so
Wow.
that'll be at -5 plus a -2 for
Minus
elite.
4.
A -4, fine.
And my fists,
fist-
if
your
you'll
fist
remember,
is a-
my fists are lethal, for I am a warforged.
You are. That is true.
Yes,
So it is
yes,
only at a
yes.
-4.
Okay.
I'm back. Is he tumbling?
I
no, he's
spend a
punching her.
hero point.
Okay.
I
Nope.
spend a hero point.
Okay.
Oh, here we go.
That does
And
it.
-4, that's a 20.
That's a 24.
That's
Can
24.
he
That does it.
go
Roll me
all
damage.
the way?
Oh my god.
I think
She
that's
has
max fist
one
damage.
health point left.
Dang!
Oh my god.
I'd like to point
Is
out
it
that
my
the way
turn?
I imagine Aegis punching is like he just coils his they just like coil their fist and then like cock it back and then you just hear like a piston noise and
It's
just
almost
shoots
like
out
a
really
follow
fast.
robots kind of thing.
Cool.
Oh,
it's
it's
like,
like,
a
it's like
Gundam.
Big Band. Exactly.
Sure,
like
whatever
Big
any of those are.
You know,
It's
Big-
Iron Man when he's punching Hulk and he's saying "Go to sleep" over and over.
Yeah, that one.
Now
don't
it's
know what
Castro's turn.
Fucking snakes, stop fucking snakes.
I would
Finish
like
the
to.
snake.
Kill the snake.
I would like to climb the pedestal.
Okay,
So that's
roll me an
athletics,
athletics
I think, right?
check.
Is there any way I could make that acrobatics instead?
No, it
No.
is purely
Can
athletics.
I do a flip?
Do you
That
want
would
to do
only
like a
be
leap?
an acrobatics on top of it.
What's your
Leaping is
No.
also
Wha-
athletics.
No,
What-
I'm fairly certain I
No,
don't
wait,
have
hold-
an 8-foot
now?
leap.
What is your total land speed?
Land speed. Where is that?
It should be
Then
your regular
details.
speed.
It's right under
Well-
your DC, your class DC on the left-hand side of the main page. It says speed.
Oh, 25.
Then you can't leap like Aegis can, so you have to climb up if you want to climb up.
Fine.
Imagine
That
Yeah,
does
being
it.
slow.
I
That
did
does it. You did it in one.
Okay, so I climb up,
Uh-huh.
and I'm going to spend my next action, blast. Then I just started blast.
Okay, start blasting.
Hey, should she have taken 1 fire damage on her last turn?
The persistent
Oh.
fire damage.
She's
You're
dead.
right. She's dead.
Does that mean my punch killed her?
You're
Yes, I think it does.
no, because it happens at the end of her turn.
Oh, I punched her, and then she just went.
Oh no, yes, no. So she
Spontaneous
burns a little bit, and then you punched her dead. So she's dead. So now let me just take away the. Good job catching that. I'm real proud of y'all.
Yeah, hey, because
So
I was gonna come up here and steal the kill, but then I went, wait a second.
I think
She's
this-
on fire.
Ignore that.
The kill has been stolen by.
So now
fire.
she is
The
laying.
snake would, no,
So,
the snake doesn't take
so
persistence.
I'm gonna retroactive this back to Aegis' turn, and as you clock her, practically snapping her neck, she struggles to call out. I have this written down, so I have to like read this out.
Okay.
No, he promised me so much power. I just wanted to become one, to ascend to a greater power. And then she
And
falls over
This
dead.
is the precise second when I come up the hill and got her.
Ah, there it is. So
So it's just the snake, right?
it is now Schnooker's is all that is left.
Sneaker's last stand.
Okay, so I climb up. That's my move, and then I'm going to 5-foot step to the snake.
Okay. Actually, you climbed up to here, right? His reach is 10. His reach is 10 feet when he's
well,
When he's
well,
foiled.
dip. Time to die.
a 26.
Yeah, I don't.
5
think I
points
can
of piercing
dodge that.
damage.
It is
God.
5. It is 5 damage, Steven. You are alive.
You are alive.
Good
Not happy
fucking
about it.
snakes.
Actually,
I
I just
think
see
I'm down to
Kestrel dramatically.
I need you to roll me
pretending to die.
you
Hmm?
and Quinn, I need you to both roll me a fortitude save.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Poison.
Because there is something I missed. So I'm just gonna get this done
God.
now.
Poison.
Now I die.
that,
I don't think that's high enough. I'm gonna
That's not-
spend a hero.
that doesn't do it, so...
I'm gonna
That-
spend a hero point.
Okay,
Oh my
Quinn just bypasses it.
I tell everything to fuck
That
off.
meets...
Red
That meets...
Requiem's flexes the venom just out of his body.
That meets it beats, so you get out of that.
Not poison.
Alrighty, you...
You see the venom trickle down my chiseled cheeks as it just slowly gets off my body.
I don't have my. I was gonna 5-foot step to flank it, but I don't have my.
Rapier out, no. You could drop your bow, pull it out, and then... Well,
But I
then
don't think I'd have enough actions to then
No,
attack
so
it.
your better idea is just to shoot it.
I'll just shoot it. I like fucking get bit by the snake. I'm like, listen here, motherfucker. I reach for my rapier and go, wait.
It
damn
is my
shit.
birthday.
It is my
It is
birthday,
my
and I will not be bitten.
It is my birthday.
17 does not hit.
Birthday.
Do you have any more hero points?
No, I've got 7.
Okay. I'll let you know its AC is 19. That doesn't do it.
I'm clacking this key as loud as possible.
Okay, 21 does
Wrong
it.
roll.
On Decafool.
On Decaful.
Wrong roll, but it is still the same.
It's
plus,
the
and
same
I keep
modifier, so I'll count it. Roll,
Cool.
just roll damage for short bow. 4 piercing damage. Okay, it's getting down there. It's not quite like on its last slither, on its last
Its
tail,
last
but it's
Fake bone.
getting
I think
there.
I think I still have one more action. Although at a -5, I don't think I'm gonna hit it.
Tackle it.
No.
Oh.
Why? For what purpose?
Take
You
it
know what I-
down.
Drop your weapon and then somehow get up to him and punch him all in one action.
Tumble
Well,
through it.
he's used
thereby
his
getting
reaction. Could I move to the other side so that
You could.
Uh,
He used his
Requiems would be able to
reactions.
be flanking?
Yes.
snake.
I'm gonna scoot over there, and now Requiems is flanking.
Okay.
Yeah.
And now Requiems, it's your turn.
Okay, so he doesn't have any attacks saved up. He's
Nope.
He's not
vulnerable,
coiled.
and I'm flanking.
Nope.
Yep.
I got him.
Get him.
So I can attack
Yep.
without any consequences.
Yep.
Correct.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that is what I am going to do.
Go ahead.
Excuse you. Hold on. Quinn, I need to make a extreme correction. Did you say him? No. We only refer to the snake as its full name. Schnookers.
Schnookers.
I'm gonna kill Schnookers, okay? There, I said it.
Okay, actually it's Schnooker, but I'm gonna change it to Schnookers. It's now Schnookers.
Welcome to the
Snickers.
plural club, kid.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to attempt to hit it with my longsword.
Okay. That doesn't do it.
I use a hero point.
Okay.
I think
That
you only
doesn't
need
do
to-
it.
I
that's
use a
not
hero
it.
point.
Okay. That does it.
Fucking do it.
And that's 12 points of damage, which kills it.
Yeah.
Snookers is dead, Crab Rave.
And
I'm
now,
down to 8.
already, give me a second.
Ding dong, the wicked bitch is dead.
My creator did a good job designing these fists.
We Kestrel coughs up blood and goes, "We did it, guys!" Woo!
Requiem kills the snake and then collapses and just kind of spits up a bit of blood.
I smell
right.
blood. Is everyone
Yes.
alright up there?
No.
So skipping that.
Brim, I would
then-
say that they are less than alright, but they are both alive, and Kestrel is complaining, so he's probably okay,
I
hopefully.
have
Oh,
all
I
of my
see.
chest. You know me so well.
Yay! We
Yay,
did it!
Fucking Final Fantasy music.
Yep.
We did it!
We beat the boss and I almost nearly died.
I'm
Same.
perfectly fine.
It's very good. I'm very
I
proud of
healed
you all.
myself.
Alrighty, you all just find yourselves just exhausted as you finally defeat Nagindra, the snake fucker, and Schnookers.
As Kestrel like collapses on the ground on his back to catch his breath, he remembers, "Oh shit, they've unlocked the door."
Yeah, like,
I
forgot all about Jean.
I didn't. I did. I unlocked the door.
Requiem
Okay,
in
as
his
you
delirium 'cause he's
unlock-
lost so much
as-
blood just goes who?
as you unlock the door, you see in the corner Jean sitting there, just kind of crying, just like, I just want to be left here and die. I just
Hey.
wanted to live. Why did
Hey.
I have to do?
Hey, Snake dead. I turn
What?
around and leave. Snake dead. I shout over my shoulder again.
Oh, well, I wasn't expecting this, but thank you. Thank you, thank you.
I peek in through the door and I'm petting my snake. I go, accept this one, and then walk back.
It's okay. I'm glad that you didn't command the snake to do anything, because if you would have failed, it might have just left you.
I'd be heartbroken if it did.
Alrighty, so Jean just like, all right, let's. Okay, the door's open.
Oh, hi, Jean.
You might want to set the trap there, so that way we don't fall through.
Kestrel crawls to
no,
the
no, it's
lever.
Yeah, there are levers up there.
Requiem is very comfy on the bed and doesn't want to move.
So
He's
so you
sitting
crull
on
up
the
to the
snake-stained bed. I
you
see.
crawl up to the top of you crawl up to the top
Kestrel
of the
sits up and goes, "You know they fucked snakes on that."
With Requiem's last bit of strength, he rolls off the bed.
and then you
But
just hear a
first
loud
time.
ka-chunk.
Ah.
All right, you pull the lever and it doesn't move because again the trap doesn't reset with the levers.
Oh right.
I am going to can I hop down?
So whoever is good with thievery, you could use a thievery check and reset it.
Ah fuck. That's me.
Ezzy, can I do we can just hop down, right?
Hop
Yeah,
down?
I presumably
From the dais.
off the dais.
Oh yeah, yeah, of course. It's only like 8
All right.
feet up.
I'm gonna jump over the pit.
Okay.
And he's off.
Can I
Is
do
that good
one
enough?
thing before we proceed?
Okay.
So Requiem is lying on his back on the concrete after rolling off the snake fucker bed.
Mm-hmm.
I lift my hand and point at the party and go, "One of you fuckers loot this bitch while I lay here." And just collapses back down.
Oh,
that's a
you're
good-
right. I
that's a
leaped
good-
back over the pit.
Like I think like right as was a 19 good enough to fix it.
Oh yeah, that's good enough.
I think right as you do that, you leap over the floor as it's.
It just like
I-
it lifts
okay,
back
show
up,
off.
and then he just leaps over the fucking like stonework. And is like, all right.
Show
I
off.
keep bothering Jean with the snake.
So-
I will I loot the corpse.
Okay, so Aegis, you find on the body of Nagindra, her standard items, because it's like a reskinned drow enemy. You find a thing of chainmail. You find a hand crossbow with 10 bolts. You find a steel shield with a hardness of 5, HP 20, broken threshold of 10. You find a 4 vials of lethargy poison. You find a rapier. You find a religious symbol of Lamashtu. And you find something very odd around her neck. You find this necklace with a very old, almost like a blend of organic and like wood, like how much it's aged, a very ancient skeletal finger. It's almost like a tad too long, like it belongs to a creature of a bigger than medium size. Do you
Also known
unhook
as
this?
Yeah, I take the weird dead thingy.
So as you unhook it and you touch it, all hell breaks loose in your mind. A
Uh-oh.
absolute rush of like memories, flashes of images just coerce within your brain as you just realize there's just so much like you don't need to like detect magic or like read aura upon coming into direct contact with this object. This thing has immense power and you have like no way of explaining it.
Hey, is he okay up there?
I do not know. I do not have a program for this.
Oh. Could you try to explain it?
No.
Oh.
Also, out of character, what were those 4 vials of?
Lethargy
Lethargy poison.
yeah. I can't pronounce
So
things.
After that,
So am I
ordeal-
still like is Aegis still like okay,
It-
or
it-
is he
it-
just
it
kind of
takes-
like
it takes you like
shocked?
it takes you like a solid minute to like come out of the haze, because it's a lot. Eventually you do the thing where like Frodo like lets go of the ring so he stops like having his like bullshit like shit happen to his own brain, and you're just like, oh, okay, try to handle it just by the necklace part of it. And yeah, you have this very mysterious, powerful artifact among everything else you all have collected. What do you do?
Cool.
As Requiem's still lying on his back, he throws his arm up again and just says, "Check the snake, and then check the room," and then just collapses back down again.
Snooker has nothing on them, for they are schnookers.
But they are a snake.
And
I will
and all the goblins had the standard array of goblin stuff: leather armor, robes, scimitar, dagger, short bow, arrows.
I will investigate the bed area.
The bed has like silken sheets. Like this was a bed for fucking, and
we
specifically
sell
snakes.
A lot of gross stains on
A
it.
lot of gross stains on it. A lot of like acid splashes and venom, like the stains. It's pretty gross. And
I
on
pull
that.
the lever.
so the leather. Okay, which one? The one that the left one or the right one?
I pull this one.
That one opens the closes the door.
I pull it again.
It opens the door.
I pull this lever.
It creates the pit trap.
Hey, what the fuck?
I have figured out the levers.
Aegis, what are you doing up there?
Well, it was weird. I found this strange finger and I touched it and it was terrible.
What, really? What else did you find?
Some random vials.
Okay, anything else?
Do you want a religious symbol?
What kind of religious symbol?
It is like it's like a wooden totem that is covered with like a like
Snakes.
well,
Bees.
it's a modified Lamashtu that has more snakes on it, but Lamashtu's like head is like that of a wolf, but with like a woman's like naked body with like hair covering up the tits, and like claws and a bunch of like monstrous parts coming off of her.
Aegis,
Yuck.
could you hand me that?
Sure. I toss it off the dais.
I fixed
Good.
the pit again.
I catch the
That doesn't
little
do it. You have to roll
artifacts.
another thievery.
Ugh.
DC is 18. Yeah, you did it. After a couple more times, you can get it back up there.
I keep getting it like halfway and it just falls back down. I'm like, fucking pit.
I take the little totem that Aegis gave me and I put it in the torch fire.
Okay, and you burn it. You hear like whispers in the walls. Someone didn't seem to like that.
No, it's
The
fine.
walls will remember this.
Ding
Hey,
dong,
guys.
the wicked bitch is dead.
Not to be
As
a
you-
downer, but does anyone have a health potion?
Yeah, we should go. I need
Yes.
a nap.
Let's
Jo-
get you up. Can
John's-
I help up Quinn? Or
Jean,
Requiem's?
Jean was like, "Well, if we can probably get back into town. Like, we just need to find the we just need to find like a ride back home, and then we can rest up at Artisan's Haven."
Sounds good.
That's a
Whatever.
good idea.
Just get me out of here.
I'll
Cast-
help up. Requiem's.
Well, I mean, you're not
Castro-
unconscious, so you can carry yourself, bud.
just
Well,
being
I mean, I'm just letting him lean on me.
Yeah.
Castro
When he's not
dramatically
strong, I'll be his
Cas-
friend.
Castro dramatically throws himself at Brim. Ugh, I cannot walk another.
Brim groans. Throws Kestrel over his shoulder.
Fireman carries him.
This is fine.
All right, and you all start to head your way back to Orfing. It takes a few hours for you to all get back there, but let me just change the.
Oh, thank God. I was going to say
the-
use detect magic on the escape door to make sure there's nothing waiting.
It's a bomb.
That would have been a good idea. I think by the time we do like the wagon ride, Kestrel's like back.
So
on
you
his
do
feet.
find the abandoned wagon by what you find the abandoned wagon with the horses and stuff with it. And
Hey, Jean,
ju-
by the way, your brother's an asshole.
well, you say that as you come across Chef James's corpse, because you killed the snake fucker queen who was controlling him. So he
Was
ended
an
up,
asshole.
yeah, so his corpse is lying there, half of it sickly green with scales, a snake poking out of it, but he's clearly dead.
Well, there might be a lot of dead people around town now, huh?
That is
Let's
a
You might
concern.
get
Let's
some
just hope
reports.
it's not half the city.
Well,
Last thing I want is our first adventure. We freaking nuke half a town.
well,
Well,
you're-
they were
does
only
not-
snake people anyways.
it's less of a town and more of a capital city.
It's not our
Don't-
fault if they fuck
don't-
snakes.
Hey, don't worry. If we ever get into trouble, listen, I've gotten into trouble in the past. It's fine. I've got the money. Well, not me, but my family has the money.
Oh right, you're
It's fine.
I keep forgetting you're fucking royalty.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pity.
So Chef Jean,
Brim is having intercourse with royalty.
Chef Jean, like kind of starts.
Probably.
Chef Jean starts to tear up a bit at the sight of his dead brother, as he just kind of like gathers up his corpse, like gets it loaded onto the cart, and says, "Okay, everyone, hop on. It's gonna be a couple hours. We'll get there before sundown."
Castro lounges across like the center of the thing.
Requiem
by
lies.
the way,
on-
John, I don't know if I told you, but it's my birthday.
And he,
Requiem is currently in
he's
a lot
still-
of pain, so he takes as
he's-
much space on the bottom of the wagon as he can.
he starts to like chime. It's like and then he's trying to hold back tears, and he's just like, "Happy birthday, Kestrel."
Thank you. It was so nice.
And he starts moving the wagon. And it takes a few hours of traveling. But you finally find yourself within the grand gates of Orfang. And you're let in. And Jean doesn't take you back over to where you all met. I'm going to turn this down on my end. I know they might not be able to
I
hear
don't remember
but,
that dude's name.
But
Father Caleb?
Yeah, Father
That
Caleb.
Father Cable.
You don't meet back up with Father Caleb just yet. He decides to take y'all back to what can only be described as the city's largest open marketplace, a multi-floored like open marketplace called Artisan's Heaven. And he leads you through the entrance, and there are just artisans everywhere. There are cooks, there are smiths, there are those who weave clothes. There are just the shops all around with various different occupations. It is the middle class of this layer. And he leads you through. It's less bustling than it would have been through the midday, but there's still plenty of nightlife starting to crop out as people start getting off work and start going towards the different smaller taverns. But he leads you towards the end of the marketplace, where you'll find two establishments. And the one is one of the biggest restaurants you've ever seen. Quite literally, both in size and in occupation. A simple type of restaurant, and home of the cooking guild, Eat Freef.
Oh.
That is EET space FREEF. Eat Freef. And Chef Jean finally reaches into his bag, pulls out a ridiculously tall chef's hat, and goes, "All right, I'm a little bit late for work, but here, let me introduce you to our guild leader. They're actually the main sponsor of the Artisan's Heaven. They're a bit much." And they start to walk you through, and
I can handle it.
And and just there's live displays of dozens of chefs prepping food and dishing food out, and all of it just smells and looks delicious. Just 5-star fucking meals just pouring out of this open space, and in the middle, wearing a just up to down French cuisine outfit, is this half giant woman, gray skin with burgundy tattoos, and some side shaving with her longer hair pulled up into a bun. She looks and was like, "Chef Jean! Where have you been? Where have you been, friend?"
Finally, somebody who talks normal around.
Yes, friend. How you do? I am.
I've been better, but mostly I'm great. It's my birthday.
Oh, happy birthday, friend!
Thank you.
It's so good to have birth. No?
Brim
Yes.
leans to Kestrel and whispers, "Ask for a cake."
And
Can I?
and so she kind of leans down, she gets crouches down she's you would be crouching down to talk to Dip, but she crouches down and it's like, "Where have you been, Chef Jean? I've been looking everywhere. You missed 5 shifts." And Chef Jean's like, I completely understand, but I was a little occupied." "What you mean occupied? We have customers. We have lots of work to do." No, not voluntarily, Ivana. I was
Kidnapped by snake fuckers.
Yeah.
We had to
that-
save him from being fucked by a snake.
Does anybody have a health potion?
You fuck snake?
No,
No.
not anymore. They don't.
The only thing they're fucking now is the grave.
That
That didn't make much sense. I'm woozy from the blood loss.
it sound like you help Jean, so I show great gratitude for your help. I am Vana, food fighter Viamila, and I am the leader of Eat Freef, and most importantly, the middle layer's lead representative of the Artisans Heaven. And she just kind of like reaches out a hand to each of you to like shake.
Castro
Aegis visibly lights up.
Wait, like lights up with the
And-
smile.
And
like-
as
Do
she
his eyes
grabs
actually get brighter?
as she grabs each of your like hands, you could feel it utterly crush under her strength. She is a half giant.
I feel like I shouldn't
Requiem is
shake
now
her
at 1
hand.
health. Ah!
Yeah, you're getting teetering towards death. No, let's. You all seem like you need rest. You seem like you need
Yes.
food. You need
Oh, yes.
celebration.
Yes,
Here.
lots of food, yes.
And she whistles, and every chef stops what they're doing, dead in their tracks,
Oh,
and
God.
goes, "Bring a feast!"
Oh boy.
And and they all start like they finish their orders, they clamber back, and they start making food, and they start whipping up a hell of a feast for y'all. They just
Out of-
fill your stomach with all kinds of like high class 5-star foods. It just
I
does
regained
not
10
stop.
hit points from how good the food is.
It brings you all up pretty much to full as
Hooray.
as they like just feed you, and everyone just like the environment's very nice. It's very well lit. There's like performances with like some of the more like impressive like food making maneuvers. It's just a fantastic night. Castro, you almost forget that you almost were dealing with snake
Castro gets
fuckers your whole
extreme.
birthday.
I want to add one thing
Castro
into
gets
this.
extremely drunk.
I want to add one thing into this whole ordeal. In the beginning of the feast, you see Requiem take a bite and then continuously pass out because he's still like low on blood.
Like
I-
like you can see like a line of chefs lining up with their food, slapping you awake, shoving the food in your mouth. You eat, you pass out. Another one comes over, slaps you awake, puts the food in your mouth. You eat, you pass out, and it just keeps happening.
Brim
I would
is
like to-
crying with laughter.
I would like to say that Aegis isn't eating. He just they just like look at the food and then appreciate it. That's basically it.
So
Like turning the plate around to see it from different angles,
Savannah
and then
takes
like passing it on to like look at another one.
Vanna
Biggest
notices this
convinced me
after a while,
not
like,
to.
why you not eat? Your belly get full. You like stick.
Oh no, I do not need to do it.
Well, what
It
you
would
want?
seem-
We can't just let you not have thing.
Oh, I just like looking.
Do you what do you like to do?
What do you
Uh,
consume? What? That's a good question. What do you consume?
Not even consume. What do you like to do? Let's
Is it-
solve that.
Is it bolts?
I like to tumble.
Do you,
He's very good at tumbling.
so
let me
she
tell you.
reaches over,
Super good at
bring me
tumbling.
spare, and then they grab a chef's hat, puts it on your head, and go tumble through chefs. Have fun.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
I
no.
start tumbling.
And you start tumbling, and they start like crashing a few plates here and there, but like eventually they're like, "Oh, Vada's letting them have fun, okay?" And they like start like jumping jumping over you as you tumble through them, and it ended up becoming a part of a choreographed act as you just kind of keep just tumbling through them, and they just keep dodging and weaving as everyone else starts to eat and relax.
I want
Va-
to say at this point, Requiem looks up from when he passed out, sees all the tumbling happening, thinks he's hallucinating, and puts his head back down slowly.
And again, the cycle continues as they, continue to feed, slap, eat, and fall asleep. So eventually, Vaughn is like, "Okay, we've gotten feast down. Sean's alive. Why won't you stay here tonight? We have wonderful, a wonderful tavern and right next door, owned by Dwarf on Pig."
Do you have any warm
Owned by
rooms
what?
in this so-called tavern for me and my accomplice here? Points at the snake on his neck.
You still have it.
Oh, I still have it.
Oh yeah. So
What's you call that's a
so
thing,
so
go on.
so real. So out of like campaign question, what do snakes eat?
Rats.
Mice?
Yeah.
Mice.
Meat, essentially.
So
Living things largely.
Vada's like, "Oh, I have thing perfect for it," and it's like, "Bring that." And one of the chefs runs into the back, comes out with a surprisingly lively rat, and just hands it over to your snake.
Oh no.
Oh
Is
no.
he wearing a tiny chef hat?
It might have been.
No. You can't do it.
Requiem now
Remy,
fully
no.
questions
My
the
pants.
validity of what he just ate.
Feast my pets.
No.
And it consumes and whoever this non-copyright named Ratatouille is gets consumed up by the snake. Yes, you go next door, go to tavern, Dwarf on Pig, and he give you room.
What if I'm is that name or is he like a dwarf?
Do a
on-
perception check.
Should I take a penalty to this since I'm fucking wasted?
Sure, why not? I'll give you like a -4 penalty. Yeah, even then you still see it. There's a big ass sign right next door to the cooking guild, where it is a big sign of what could only be assumed as a dwarf on a pig, with the tavern sign "Dwarf on a Pig," and then you can kind of make out an inn next to that.
We should go in the inn.
Yep.
Is Kestrel okay?
I don't think so. Don't worry too much about
It's my birthday.
it.
It
Don't worry.
is your birthday.
It is.
Happy birthday.
Is it past midnight?
Thank you.
It is not
You're
past
all
midnight quite yet.
You're all my good friends. Thank birthday.
So as you all stumble in, drunk and full of
Drunk
great
and
food,
dead.
you see quite a few patrons sitting around taking orders from a bar there, and a few eating some not as good food, but mostly like leftovers from next door. And approaching you is quite literally a dwarf on a pig.
It's just like the sign.
This man approaches like, "Oh yes. You need room for 5. I'm the dwarf on the pig. This is Pig.
Hello,
Hello.
dwarf.
My actual name's Rupert, if you must know.
I extend my hand.
eyes and wave
But
at it,
I like to
because
keep the image up
blinking
of
at
dwarf
eyeball.
on the pig. You know how it is, branding and everything.
I completely understand.
It's so important.
I want to shake his hand.
And he's kind of like, you know how like some people like lounge back on like their computer chairs and stuff. He's basically doing that, but on the pig.
But on a pig.
And this pig is huge, by the way. This is a big fucking pig. So he just kind of like leans up and like, "Yep, good to meet you. Your hand feels kind of cold. What?" And he looks up and like, "Oh, that explains it.
I am Aegis. I am made of metal.
That makes sense."
They're
What?
They're super cool.
It's
This
sure.
is Kestrel. It is his birthday.
Oh,
It's
happy!
my birthday.
Oh, you're the.
I'm
Oh, you.
Requiem. Do you have a health potion?
It's barely words at this point. It's
Well, you're more or less healed up from all the food, but
Oh, okay.
yeah. Also, with all the time it would have took for you to get here, you probably would have refocused and laid on hands yourself.
Yeah, it's like a 3-hour
Yeah, just
ride,
get-
so
just
that's
down the
like
trip back, yeah.
that's like a casual 90-something.
Yeah, you're back at full health, and everyone
I-
else basically is at
I
full
would say
health
that
at
on the
this
ride
point.
back, Requiem was in such a delirious state from loss he forgot that he had lay on hands to heal himself.
Like
Well,
halfway
didn't get-
back,
I'm gonna,
you
I'm gonna,
remember?
I'm gonna say the food healed you because it was just
Yeah,
such a
that's,
magical moment.
That's what I want to go with. The food was what healed me.
Yeah,
Ah.
so it's like, oh well, are you the ones that helped John?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
believe
word travels fast. You know what?
You're
Because
right,
of that,
Mr.
and
Franklin.
because it's your birthday, he kind of like pushes a
Yes,
finger
the
up.
birthday.
It pushes his like big dwarf finger up against your chest. I'm gonna give you all a free night.
Hey.
Go-
That is a good deal.
Appreciated, Mr.
And he just
Rupert,
like
was it?
dwarf on a pig, please.
Thank you,
Mr.
Dwarf.
Pig, yes.
Thank you, my new best.
And he pulls out like 5 keys and gives it to y'all, and be like, "Go on, just up a flight, and should be the last 5 rooms at the end of the hall."
Brim sort of holds on to Kestrel to make sure he doesn't fall down the stairs.
Alrighty, you
Wait,
leave.
the party's not over yet. It's birthday.
It's
Oh no, the
over.
party's over for you. Let's get up there. I've had
Knock
enough
him out.
adventuring in food for one day.
Someone lift
So
him
you-
up, please.
So you all,
He's just like reaching backwards towards the bar, like birthday.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab Kestrel and throw him over my shoulder.
He's making absolutely no effort to actually move in that direction.
So
but
you
he's,
you
like,
fireman
thinking about
carry
the bar.
Kestrel up the stairs and lead them to like the last room of the hall, and then
By
as
the time you get there, he's asleep.
yeah, and you kind of tuck him in and everything, and then you all close the door, lock it up, and go into your own
Keep the
rooms.
Is there a chair in the room?
I'll say there's a chair.
I sit in the chair.
Okay.
Unblinking.
Yep, and I enter sleep mode
Okay.
or whatever it is I exactly do.
Windows shut down theme plays again.
Because per the homebrew they don't sleep but they need to rest. So I imagine I just sit there staring forwards for 8 hours.
Thinking about your 4 new friends.
Requiem in the
It's a
middle of the
lot.
night gets up to go to the bathroom, gets freaked out because he sees a figure sitting in the chair in the dark.
Glowing eyes.
No, it's like the DVD thing, like the eyes are going from one corner to the other. And they get
It's the Five Nights at Freddy's ambient noise.
So Kestrel's already passed out, and
Yup.
and Aegis has already shut themselves down. So how are the rest of y'all kind of like retiring for the night? What's your overall rituals?
I go back down to the bar and I'm gonna drink myself a little bit silly because, yeah, today sucked.
It sure did. As you start taking your first ale, your first cup, you find it pleasantly really refreshing, and like you didn't really know many clergymen, many of champions of the like really take the drinking, but you yourself, you really dig the stuff, and you go like hog wild. And he's like, yeah, don't worry about the tab. You saved a life. Who fucking cares? And
On a scale of 1 to Kestrel, how hard does he party?
I think he starts pretty like low, and then and kind of like ramps up towards it. So it takes a bit.
Just like real life.
Quick question:
Yep.
Are Dragonborns warm or cold-blooded?
They're. I'll say the warm-blooded.
Okay.
Why do you say that?
Because I imagine Brim sleeping on his back, and the snake is just curled up on his chest.
Oh, the snake probably likes how like warm you are. Yeah. Okay, that worked. So you kind of like don off your armor and just get into bed, and this unnamed snake is just kind of curling on top of you, and you pass out. Quinn eventually kind of stumbles back to his room after drinking a ton, and ends up falling asleep, having a dream that we'll address next time. And Brim
Before
will
I do,
also have a
I
dream.
stumble in and just kind of mumbling, fucking snakes.
You sure do. And you both end up having dreams we'll address next time. And finally, Deept, what do you do?
I forget, what was the lore thing for what mushies do? Isn't it like photosynthesis or whatever? Which is
Yeah,
also why
in order to like you can eat. It's not like Aegis who can't. You can eat. It's just that you're able to
Aegis doesn't have anywhere for the
photosynthesize
food.
to make
like
your
me in real
nutrients
life.
and
I
stuff.
also refuse to eat.
All right. Well, you got your like nutrients towards the morning. You do feel a bit hungry. You probably will need to like wake up early and take some time to chow down on
Just
sunlight.
be in the sun.
Eat
Yeah.
the sun.
Walking
But-
on the sun.
I'll assume that you go to like the washroom and like really wash yourself up with water for a little bit to make sure you're nice and moistened up, because you were in like a dank cave.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like it was anywhere near my cave time limit, but whatever.
Yeah, exactly. You like to freshen up, you know.
Drop water on my face.
Yeah. And anything else Dip does?
Not really. He's
Alrighty.
probably just gonna go and
So hours. So all right. So you all find yourselves finally going to sleep, and hours pass. You're all sound asleep, and Kestrel most of all, minutes before his birthday will finally be over.
A lot of DMs happen at once. Uh-oh.
A click happens at your door. Almost effortlessly, it unlocks, and a hooded dark figure approaches the room, closing it almost silently like he's trained. At the dead of night, he slowly approaches Kestrel in the bed, just flat out drunk, unable to perceive anything that's happening. Ah, there you are, Kestrel. It's been far, far too long. Are you still trying to be a musician? He kind of leans over and starts tracing his fingers against Kestrel's face. We both know you were terrible with people. He starts fingering the lips a little bit. You still haven't aged a day, my dear. And then he pulls back a little bit. But I've been so terribly rude. It is, after all, still your birthday, is it not? And as far as I'm concerned, every birthday needs a little surprise. And as he does, he brandishes a long, ornate dagger, unsheaths it. Golden in hue, it seems to be of an almost unnatural construction, something out of the material plane. And then he leans in close, face almost touching Kestrel, the knife just teetering over Kestrel's heart. Here, have a gift with love from me to you. And with one swift motion, the dagger pierces Kestrel's heart. And that's where we're gonna end it off.
What the fuck?
Kestrel is dead.
Rolling a new character next week. Woo!
Alrighty. So how did everyone feel about the session?
Yay!
I got a snake pet.
You got a snake pet. You need to figure out a name for it.
I almost
fi-
died.
I finally took damage.
I
You
haven't
finally
decided if I'll
took
keep it
damage.
yet.
I took damage at the will of God because I almost didn't, and then you got mad at me.
Well, at the very least, someone gave me a general pool, so there you go. So we're gonna cover that. We're gonna cover the 2 dreams that our religious boys have had, and then we'll get on to the next great adventure for Dumbskulls. But before we end the stream, let's close it out properly. I'm gonna go around the good old table here and have everyone let them know where we can find you at. Starting at the top of the order, Aegis. Josh, where can we find you?
Hello, I'm American Josh. You can find me at American_Josh on Twitter, and that's literally it. I actually, I should be fair. I have streamed exactly twice since last session on my Twitch channel, which is Real American Josh. So theoretically, that could happen again. I just stream Wizard of Legend.
It's still a pretty good game, and hey, better to promote it now, you know? Alrighty, and next up it is Brim. Brim, can you, well, no, okay, this is, yeah, Brim, where can we find you?
Hi, I'm Ava. I play Brim. Not great at it.
You're really good.
It's
You can
fine.
find me at Voice Actor Ava on Twitter, Twitch, and on YouTube. You can also find me over at this fun little channel called Numbskulls. Oh, what's that? You're already on it? You better be subscribed, or I won't make videos.
Oh, come on now.
Oh, is that how that works?
Is that how that works? Okay.
I lock it.
Yeah,
with-
Kessler just kind of leaves. It's like, goodbye.
Channel's now in subscribers only mode.
Oh God. But yeah, that's where you can find me.
Alrighty, and next, Dipped, where can we find you?
I'm Velko. You can follow me on Twitter at VelkoEC. You can also follow me on twitch.tv/TheDarkVelko. I stream once a week regularly on Saturdays at 11 p.m. Eastern. I'm also probably going to start streaming Final Fantasy XIV on my days off so I can finish off the expansion content because I'm almost done with the second one and then I still have the third one to do.
Sounds good. Kestrel, Super Ninja 5506, where can we find you?
Well, I think you know. You can follow me on Twitter, Ninja5506. And you can also follow the channel on Twitter, Magic Abridged, or you can go to my YouTube channel, which is Magic Abridged, or you can go to my Twitch streams, which are Magic Abridged.
And they also have Josh and Boko on a lot of those
Josh
streams.
and Boko are on those.
Yeah. I'm on all of them except
Guilty.
for one.
This
Or
is the
two.
Magic Abridged takeover stream.
It's more or less.
Again.
And finally,
This is the
Quinn, where
second
can we
time we've
find
done this to
you?
somebody.
You can find me on Twitter at RequiemsVA. It's REQUIEMS and the letters VA. You can also find me on Twitch at that same thing. I do 2 streams as well. I do Friday cooking streams with the Schmuck Squad. You can find me there as well. And Sunday streams with the Schmuck Squad playing Fallout. That's where you can find me.
That's very nice. And finally, you can find me, Ezekielu, over on Twitter at Ezekielu. You can also find me on YouTube at Ezekielu. And you can find me editing plenty of stuff here on Numbskulls. And we're going to wrap it up here because it is really late and almost no one is commenting. But hopefully everyone will watch the VOD and see what the fuck happened to Kestra in the last few minutes. So, yeah, everyone, thank you so much for joining, and we'll see you next Sunday for more adventures of the Dumbskulls. Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.